Alright. Hey there, everybody. Sari here. Oh no. Oh god, okay. I was getting ready to just dive right into this and say hi and let's get into this. Oh no. Okay, that's not what I wanted to see. Hmm. Okay. So, before I get going, hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you all back, and welcome back to what I'm hoping will end up being a continuation of this playthrough of Pokemon Colosseum. That is, if this doesn't end up being a problem. Oh no. No, I don't want to format memory card. Yes, continue without saving. Let's see if we can just continue it. No. Okay, we're going to have to pray that this works, because it was working fine last week. I don't know what happened. Okay, well, we're going to attempt to do some very risky fixes. I really don't want to format this because if it does, obviously we lose all of the progress we made last week. And I'd really rather not lose all the progress we made last week. Let me see. So, let me go back to the title screen. Probably just going to restart the GameCube completely. And yeah, bear with me for a moment. I'm going to shut down the GameCube. Going to power it back on, and we're just going to try the usual turn it off, turn it back on, and see. Uh-oh. Why is it green? I think it's usually green if it's picking up issues, but it went back to purple. So we're just trying the classic turn it off and back on for a moment, and hopefully that fixes things and we can get back on track. The joys of using very old hardware here. Come on, work. Yes! Okay, we're good. We're good. Panic attack averted. Whew. Alright. So, if I remember correctly, we left off last time after a bit of a harrowing adventure in this Colosseum. And that came after a bit of an unexpected spike in difficulty. I did not remember this difficulty spike at all from the last time I played this game. It's been a very long time. So it was a pleasant surprise, and I'm looking forward to seeing what the rest of the game has in store. For now, I think our next destination is the lab out in the middle of the desert. So, we're going to head out there and see what's waiting for us. Before I go, let me double check my item stockpile. Yeah, I might want to go stock up on some Pokeballs. And maybe some more lemonade too. Yeah, you know what? Let's start things off with a shopping trip. I suspect we're about to be heading into hostile territories, so it would be good to be stocked up and ready for whatever's coming at us. I don't know who the person is who's making money off of this vending machine, but they are making a killing off of me. Oh, I don't actually have too much money left, do I? So if I get another 5 of these... Yeah, we can get another 5 of these, and I'll go stop by the Pokeball Mart. Pick up another 20, I think, of the Pokeballs, and that should be good enough for us to work with. We're going to spend all of our money on lemonade and Pokeballs. I guess there are worse things. Okay. I'm so glad that I can just sort of breathe, though. Right at the beginning of the stream, I was actually panicking when I saw that corrupted data read pop up. And it's actually making me sad, because it did end up working here, and I did have to format it to get it working in the first place last time. Which also included the data or the save data for all of the other games I had on that card, so it's okay. It's been a very long time since I've played those, and if I want the save data again, I can play through them again. Won't be too big of a deal. Hey there, Nat. Welcome back. And yeah, I've been having a pretty good day so far. I'm just kind of happy, I think, after that summoning session on Wednesday. It went really well. It's been nice to get everybody leveled up and start brainstorming teams and stuff to use them with. Alright. Yeah, the Ultra Balls are very expensive, aren't they? Yeah, let's just go with 10 more Pokeballs. That should be good enough. Alright. Now, let's see what's in this lab in the middle of the desert. They did give us a key, didn't they? Or left it, rather, on the wrong side of their explosion. Open up. Let me in. But first, I remember there was an item in here. And I will take all of the freebies. I need them right now. Feels so weird to be out-leveled just in the course of a general playthrough of Pokemon. So there's a door here. Is this a door? Okay, that door is locked. Fair enough. In we go. Security around this place is very tight, isn't it? You can get in one door, but the next door in there is locked. Thankfully, it's not so tight that we can't make progress. Oh, and a save point out here. Perfect. Let me save. I think what I'm going to do after today's stream is try to copy the data from this card. I do have another one, and I probably should have done this last time, but just make a backup, just in case this one card decides it doesn't want to cooperate tomorrow. A lot of dead ends in here. This place is also very empty. We haven't seen a single person yet. Oh, I take it back. Oh. The lab is being evacuated, apparently. You're suspicious. You must be intruders. Oh. Yeah, these two aren't going to give me as much trouble as I was having yesterday. Oh, Suicune's got Gust now. Sadly, it is still not Surf, so we don't have a Water-type attack yet. But we are getting there slowly. Alright, fine. Meganium, let's go. Let's go with Razor Leaf. Ah, this paralysis spam. Don't like it. Oh, maybe working for an organization that's trying to turn Pokemon evil. That seems like a good place to start. Oh, hold on, he dropped something. Aha! So this'll let us in through the door on the other side. Oh, they're evacuating because we almost made it in down here. Gotcha. Let me see. Do I have full heals or paralyze heals available? I do have a couple. Let's go ahead and use these. Nope, not revive. There we go. Okay. Just get everybody topped back up. Oh, just trying to save. Alright. Into the lab proper we go. Aha, here it is. I like that they just have a lobby out here. Evil organization they might be, but at least they're treating their employees well. Hey there, Umbreon, welcome back. Oh, ambush. This is about to be a maze, isn't it? I don't remember coming in here at all, but I feel like we're about to see a maze. That Apom looks like it's a shadow Pokemon. It's okay, we can deal with that. Okay, let's deal with Remoraid. Try to isolate Apom and... oh no, here we go again. Rain Dance. I might want to switch right now because but something tells me Entei's about to get clobbered by a water-type attack. So here's what we'll do. We'll switch over to Meganium, just in case there is a water-type attack coming your way. And Suicune, we're going to call you, get you to snap out of it, and continue working on that shadow meter. I agree, Umbreon. Honestly, I think that's one of my personal favorite things going back and playing this game again, is that the music in this game is just so excellent and holds up really, really well, even today. Oh, rude. Brits, they're cheating. Let's go with Razor Leaf and a Shadow Rush on Remoraid. Ow. Rude. Suicune. That was a really good crit. Thank you, Meganium. Let me switch Meganium out for Umbreon. Oh, or I could just go back to Entei. Yeah, let's go back to Entei and call Suicune. Yeah, Entei can take those hits. Good. And that flamethrower is not going to do very much at all. Wow, this swap ended up being so good. I was not expecting a flamethrower out of that ferret, but I'm okay with it. Worked out. Okay, so call Entei, Suicune, go ahead and Shadow Rush the ferret. There we go. We got to use one attack. Oh no, it knows Surf too? Okay, well it didn't do too much good, even with the rain. Be gone for it with your surprising arsenal of super effective targeting attacks. Okay, Entei should be alright for another round. As long as it doesn't go into hyper mode. Very good. Furt is a really cute Pokemon. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot more than they thought it would. Oh, you've got Rain Dance. Okay. Well, let's switch Entei out instead of using a heal and relying on not hitting Hyper Mode again. Let's get Umbreon out here. And Suicune, please try to finish off the turret. Guess not. I do love that I can just send Umbreon out and count on it to just not take damage from whatever attacks are coming its way. Okay, go away for it. You might be cute, but you're being annoying. You know, I agree with that, Nat, especially considering that this is a GameCube game, which on its own was never really known for spectacular graphics. And Pokemon as a series has never really been known for spectacular graphics either. So, yeah, honestly, the models do look really good. Especially, I think, the models from Ruby Sapphire. Like, Castform looks really good here. Okay. Oh. Well, that hit a lot harder than I expected. Huh. Pretty sure Umbreon can take another hit. Let's go with Bite instead, see if we can make you flinch, and... I mean, ideally, it doesn't get to use an attack at all because Suicune will help finish it off. Ow. 5 hits? Really? Oh. Bad timing, Suicune. Okay. Oh, Umbreon, thank you. That flinch was perfectly timed. The unfortunate part here is that I have to call Suicune if I want to use an item on it at all. Which I need to do because it needs healing. So, Umbreon, go ahead and bite. We're going to call Suicune and, well, I guess we'll see if you survive the next Fury Swipes. I think you have to either dodge it or only get hit twice. Oh, never mind. They're not taking the chance. Shadow Rush it is. Well, that's okay. I do have revives. I was hoping not to have to use those so soon, but it's okay. Okay. Umbreon, let's go ahead and top you up. I'm pretty sure it's going to go after Ampharos, not Umbreon, but just in case. Keep going back and forth right past the Lemonade. And we are going to Thunder Wave that, make sure it gets paralyzed right here. Oh, it's probably going to paralyze itself with this. Yep. Alright. Let's try a Bite. Bite shouldn't knock you out or even come close. I think I'm just going to start using some more healing items. Just stall for time a little bit. Get that health bar whittled down, and then we start throwing Pokeballs. Right. It's the only limitation that really can be a pain in this game is that you can't use 2 Pokeballs in one turn. Only 2 hits. It's pretty good. Okay. I'm going to switch you out for Entei, who I think can take these hits better and might encourage it to use Shadow Rush. Which would be a good thing because it's still in yellow instead of red. No. Okay, these Fury Swipes are doing a lot of damage. I'm going through Lemonades very quickly. I don't like it. Oh, please do. Thank you. It does mean I should switch Entei out because lowered defense when it's throwing attacks at Entei is not ideal. I miss False Swipe so much right now. This thing is being stubborn to catch, too. Two? 3? Oh no! Trolling me. You know, you do have a very good point, Umbreon. A Shadow Rush is a very easy way for them to knock themselves out. Alright, come on. I'm gonna go ahead and revive Suicune here. I only have 3 more, yikes. Nope. This thing's being a pest. Alright, another Pokeball. I think I'm about to go through 10 Pokeballs on this one 8-Palm. Like, come on, this thing is just not being caught. Nope. Seriously starting to consider just throwing Great Balls at this thing because it is being very stubborn. Surprisingly stubborn, and I don't appreciate it. Yep, let's get Suicune in there. It should be able to take a hit from whatever you're throwing at it next. Still no. Jeez. Okay, it's in the red. Come on, you silly thing. It's being harder to catch than the legendaries are. Right? Yes, I know. I was just about to say I caught Entei on the first Pokeball I threw at it. This 8-Palm. Oopsie. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, we're just going to stall. I think it's got 2 or 3 Shadow Rushes left before it knocks itself out. And it's not going to be using them here, so... Okay. Honestly, if I don't catch this in the next 2 Pokeballs, I might use a Great Ball anyway, just because it's getting to be a little bit silly. Absolutely ridiculous. Why is this thing so hard to catch? You had better give me like 5,000 Pokédollars for this win, because it's cost me somewhere in that range just trying to catch this 8-Palm, not even including the revive. Okay, this monkey is probably the hardest Pokemon to catch I've seen so far. Of course, the first Great Ball I throw, instant catch. Instant catch. Wow. Oh, and he just disappears, doesn't even stick around to say anything. Okay, before I take that elevator, let's see what we can find down these other hallways. Hello there. Master Hein, you're not lab staff. Oh, I am probably going to want to switch Suicune out right now. Two electric types is a lot. Entei, you're going to just work on that Magnemite. So I don't really have anything that can handle it well. Meganium's good defensively, but isn't going to get a lot done damage-wise to them. But then neither is Emperor's. Emperor's needs the XP. Alright, bring down that Thunderbolt on whatever comes out after it, because Entei is finishing it off. Ooh, Chinchou. I think I might be about to switch Entei out because, yeah. Oh, and it has Volt Absorb. Rude. Okay. Entei, you're getting swapped for Meganium. And I guess we're just throwing the Thunderbolts at Electrike next. Of course, this Chinchou has Volt Absorb. I think it can get either Volt or Water Absorb. It's been a while. Oh, nice. So you should be able to finish that Electric off here. And Meganium is just going to use Razor Leaf. Okay, should be able to finish it off next turn. Oh. Okay, still survived, good. Oh, maybe not this one though. Oh. Oh, close. Nice one, Ampharos. Excellent. This is experience going into the two Pokemon on this team who really need it. I'm glad I went and stocked up on lemonades because I've already gone through 9 of them. Okay. Will do terrible things to you. Oh wow. You need an entire collection of keys to navigate this lab, don't you? Wow. Okay. Right, let me go save. I want to save after catching that A-bomb because that thing was a nightmare to catch. Wait, wasn't there a... Oh, it was on the other side. Never mind, we'll keep going. I trust myself to be able to catch whatever the next one is, I hope. Alright. It's the only elevator we can use. We have one scientist. Your faces aren't familiar. Magnemite and Magneton, oh my. Yeah, the stream is about like 10-15 seconds behind where I am. There's not much I can do about that, it's just part of streaming, but... yeah, let's work on that Magneton. And we'll switch out for Ampharos again. That one is going to take a couple of hits. Oh, yikes. Okay, that's hitting pretty hard even into Ampharos. Oh no. Wait, why does the Magnemite know Thunder? Ow. Okay, that's not ideal. Let's go ahead and Shadow Rush here, and I think I'm just going to switch Ampharos right out from Meganium. Oh, that's bad timing, Entei. Since I think you're about to get fried by this Magneton. One hit point left. Dodge? Nope, no dodges. Thunder is a guaranteed hit chance. Oh, you went after Meganium, who instantly gets paralyzed, of course. So they're not using Thunder, they're using Zap Cannon with Lock-On right now. Huh, okay, that's not ideal. Trying to figure out a way out of this, huh. Well, let's snap Entei out of this. If I use Shadow Rush, it knocks itself out anyway, so we may as well just get that notch off of its meter. Meganium is in a bit of trouble. Let's, you know... I don't remember, maybe it was in the Ruby Sapphire Emerald area, but I think that Sunny Day reduces the accuracy of Thunder. Which is not going to matter here since it's not using Thunder. I might not even get a chance to use it because, well, we are in a bit of a pickle here. Let me get Umbreon out here. I need to start disrupting this because they are doing a lot of damage. Okay, we do get Survive. Good. Hopefully we're not fully paralyzed. This is also a thing that could happen. Of course we are. Of course we are. Okay, Umbreon, Confuse Ray, Magneton. You are getting healed. I really need Entei to unlock Flamethrower. It's a bit of a problem when I can't hit steel types on their in their weak points. Ow. Yeah, that Magneton hits hard. Jeez. Okay. Meganium, I need you to not be fully paralyzed this coming turn. Really, really need you to not be fully paralyzed here. That helps. Would also be nice if they missed with Thunder. There we go. I was going to say, Thunder, when I'm using it, feels like it's a 50-50 chance of hitting. When the AI uses it, apparently it's more like a 90%. Hey there, Oak. Welcome back. Snapped out of confusion already. Used Thunder. Missed. Good. Yeah, okay, Sunny Day definitely helps. Okay, good. I thought it did, but I wasn't sure. And it's great to get that confirmation. I think there are a couple of fighting types, Sign. I know that you get a Makuhita really early on, but I'm not using the Makuhita. So there is that. Oh no, is this thing going to self-destruct on me? It's probably going to self-destruct on me. Ah, Thunder landed. Let's try and confuse the electrode. And yep, just continue Racer. Oh, yep, instant self-destruct. Jeez. Nice work surviving, Umbreon. Magnemite's almost gone too. Huh. I'm glad that it didn't actually knock either of us out here. This is a good thing. If things go well, nobody gets hit by the thunder coming out of this Magnemite. Yes, good, okay. Don't even have to rely on the confusion check. Yeah, okay, you had a lot of firepower in that team, Mr. Scientist, Researcher, Odlow. Talk about thunder spam, though. Yeah, they've been cleaning house in here, haven't they? That's why things were so empty in the other half of the lab. They're just moving out. They're not planning to stick around. Alright. Lemonades. Here, I am sure there's a way to... There it is. Reorganize my inventory, and I need to do that. Here. Lemonade, Hyper Potion, Max Potion, Full Heal, Revive. Yep, that'll do. Make sure the Pokeballs are on top. Where they should be. Let me sort these discs up to the top as well. And just while I'm busy reorganizing. Yeah, put the keys and everything else up top. Alright. Get everybody topped off because, ouch, that was a lot of damage. One more full heal for Ampharos. And one more lemonade. Meganium. Okay. We're good. Oh, Metagross is great. Metagross, I think, is just a very understandable pick for one of the favorite Pokemon of this generation. And apparently, you've just been waiting to ambush us at the top of the staircase. Oh no, here we go again. And these ones are higher level too. Lovely. Alright, well, Suicune, let's get you out of there before you instantly get fried. And we'll just go straight into Meganium. If they are spamming Thunder again, I'm going to do everything I can to land a sunny day. They are. Of course they are. Yikes. Okay. Don't paralyze. Good, okay. So I think Entei can survive this. I'm just going to Shadow Rush and Meganium's going to Sunny Day. They're probably going to switch targets to Entei because Meganium's a grass type. That's what I'm hoping, at least. Oh, good. Went first because we're not paralyzed, and that should mitigate Thunder a lot. Well, and then it instantly hits anyway. Ow. I think that just did something like 80 damage in one shot. That one missed. Good. Okay. Yeah, let's get this Magneton off the battlefield right now. Meganium, you're going to use Lemonade on Entei. And then Meganium's just going to use Synthesis at some point to heal itself. Thunder Wave is a very strong attack, at least before they nerfed it to, I think it's a 90% accuracy move now? Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to switch out here. That Electrode is very likely going to just self-destruct immediately, and I'd rather not have Meganium get knocked out by that. So, how much defense do you have? Decent. I think Umbreon has a much better shot at surviving an instant explosion. Oh, it's using Thunder. I was not expecting that. Sorry, Entei, I think I just got you killed. Hyper mode, of course. Dodged, good, good. Alright, let's call you out of that. For a Confuse Raid Electrode. Because that thing is very fast, and I don't like it. Alright, Entei has its third attack unlocked, good. Yeah, honestly, Thunder Wave, up until they nerfed it to a 90% accuracy, was always my go-to disabling attack. It was just so reliable, and so many Pokemon can learn it. So it was just the one I looked for immediately. Bite. Interesting. Okay. I think I do want to keep using Shadow Rush, though, because Magnemite is going to resist basically everything I do to it. I think I want to use a Lemonade on Entei too, just to keep it alive in case all of the Thunders land. Good, good. Don't even have to worry about that one. Alright, Magnemite shouldn't take too much more to knock out. Uh-oh, Sunlight's gone. That's bad. because now the Thunders are going back to nearly guaranteed accuracy. Come on, Entei. I mean, on the one hand, it's a good thing because I do want to get it purified, but on the other hand, these Thunders hurt. Starting to wonder if I should have brought a ground type in here. I think I've snagged a ground type somewhere in this adventure, and it would be very, very helpful to have right about now. Oh shoot, and snapped out of confusion. Joy. Hey, you know what? I'm switching Entei out. And I'm just going to get a Pokemon that resists Thunders. Hey there, birds. Welcome back. Oh, come on. Just switches in, gets instantly paralyzed. Thunder spam. This time on Umbreon's head. Okay, we should be just about to knock it out. Yep, very close. I'm gonna go ahead and just use Eliminate on Umbreon. I think there's a reasonable chance that we just knock it out this turn. Tackle. It must be out of Thunder. It's gone through all of its Thunders. No more of them available. Sheesh. Yeah, these things have been a wall of Thunder spam, and make me wish I had a ground type on my team. Whew. Okay, we made it through. Another hard-earned level for Ampharos. No havoc, please. Yeah, you guys are wreaking havoc on my team, which I don't appreciate. Transported already. Huh. Any idea where they're going? Yeah, maybe you're willing to tell us? Nope. He's just gloating. I honestly kind of want to just go find a Pokemon Center and heal before I keep going. This is costing me so many items. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to. We're going to play it safe. We cleared out one section of the lab. Let's go top up our Pokemon without using items and be right back. Apparently the evacuation is already basically finished anyway, so we're not in a rush. Probably. I guess I should be grateful that none of those researchers had Shadow Pokemon of their own, so I wasn't trying to tank the Thunder assaults, while also making sure a Shadow Pokemon got caught and didn't knock itself out. Okay, save it up. And on we go. Oh, nope. Wrong one. Oh, it did update the title of this lab. It went from just lab to Shadow Pokemon Lab. Alright. Hopefully we can smooth things out a little bit. It would help a lot if Entei and Suicune were fully online, which they're getting there. They're actually fairly close, relatively speaking. Let's move this up. Alright. Open that door and get instantly ambushed. You probably have a Shadow Pokemon. This is actually a pretty unfortunate combination of Pokemon to see at the start of this, because neither Entei nor Suicune want to see this. Which one do I think is scarier? I think Nuzleaf is. Let's see how they do. I'm curious to see what these attacks do. I don't think either of them can take out the legendaries on their own. Oh, and we actually just take it down. Perfect. Pounder. You I'm not worried about. Ah, that's speed, isn't it? Unfortunate, but it's okay. We'll make it work. Oh, beautiful. So you can over here like, I've got this. Oh, that is definitely a Shadow Pokemon. Level 43. Entei, please don't knock it out in one hit. Oh, you flinched. Good. Honestly, good. I'm okay with this. Okay. Let's switch Entei out for Umbreon here. Suicune, you're going to just work on the Houndour. Oh no, of course it knows Nightshade. Oh, that's a nasty move to see on a Pokemon that you're trying to catch. Okay, this is good though. So Umbreon can finish off Houndour. No problems there. Suicune, I'm going to switch you out and get Ampharos here to paralyze the Murkrow. Okay, last Pokemon. Hopefully this one isn't as hard to catch as Apom was. I have not actually, Nat. I don't think I've ever gone for... Nuzlocke is where if a Pokemon is knocked out, they're basically out of the game, right? If I understand it correctly? And no, I haven't actually tried to do that yet. It could be a fun challenge sometime. I'd probably do that with one of the mainline games first. I feel like trying to do that in Colosseum would get really hard. Like, really, really hard. Alright, Thunder Wave it up. Ow. It's okay. You're about to be paralyzed, and we're just going to slowly get that health total whittled down. The question is, who do I... Oh, Entei. Perfect. Entei can just use Bite, and that's 2 chances to make it flinch every turn until we get it down low enough to try and catch it. Might want to be careful though, I think Entei's Bite will hit a little bit harder than Umbreon's. No, actually, I can check that. Hang on. So Entei, you have 99 attack. Umbreon only has 72, but it does have the same type attack bonus, so they should be doing around the same amount of damage, probably. Nope, Bite, not Shadow Rush. You know, honestly, I think what I'd do in a Nuzlocke is I would put them in a box specifically to hold all of the Pokemon that have been knocked out over a game, and just sort of memorialize them, so that I can look back at the ones that have gotten knocked out and remember the journey. Alright, Umbreon, go ahead and Bite. Entei, you're going to start throwing Pokeballs. This one might need a Great Ball too. I think the single stage Pokemon, and Murkrow is a non-evolution Pokemon in Colosseum, they might be a lot harder to catch than the ones that aren't. We'll see. Just go ahead and start using Lemonades. Nightshade is the worst. It's just a fixed 43 damage and you can't do anything to mitigate it. Yes! Got him! Okay, good. That one was nowhere near as bad as Apom. Just breathe a sigh of relief that it wasn't anywhere near as bad as Apom. Alright, branching paths again. So that's another door. What's down this way? Oh, another ambush. Okay. Definitely going to backtrack and check out that door. Pupitar. Oh, it's not going to be a shadow Pokemon. I got very hopeful for a moment there. Oh, no, no. Entei, you're getting switched right now because we have Surf online. And Surf should just one-shot the Beavitar. It's quad damage, and because Surf is hitting everything on the field, it's full damage to everything. Wait, is it... Oh, hold on. I thought Surf was like Earthquake for some reason, but it only hits the enemy team. Never mind. That is excellent. And that is also a Shadow Fortress. I don't know what to think about that, honestly. That seems like it could be very annoying. Let me go ahead and switch Meganium then. If we're not hitting our own team with Surf, I'm going to finish off that Zubat, work on the Fortress, and get ready to paralyze the Fortress next turn. Wow, that thing is tanky, isn't it? Okay. Oh, okay, so I'm not remembering wrongly. It does work like Earthquake, just in more modern titles. Static? Nope, okay. It's fine. Thunder Wave that. Go ahead and Surf again. We are just going to ride this Surf train. I am so glad you learned it, Suicune. Took a while, but now Suicune can start being competent Pokemon again. Excellent. We can probably use one more. Oh wow, that was close. We nearly missed being able to paralyze that thing because of a safeguard. I think I'm going to let Ampharos throw a Thunderbolt. Suicune, you're going to use Lemonade on Ampharos. Good, good. Yep, this Fortress is just going to be spamming Shadow Rush, so... Alright, time to switch you out. Let's get Umbreon in here because it should be able to tank those a lot better than you can. Suicune, tempted to use Gust, but yeah. If it's just going to be using Shadow Rush constantly, I need to be trying to catch it as many times as possible. Are we getting lucky? Yes! Yes, we are getting lucky. Nice. Oof, okay, good. I mean, I think we're proving the tough factor, aren't we? Sorry about that. Alright, let's double back here. There was another door, and I want to see what's on the other side. Sure. Oh, this is where they were keeping the Shadow Pokemon. No. Oh, it's like, oh, I'm glad you didn't come here for one because there aren't any to have. Okay. I think everybody's in a relatively healthy state. We'll keep these lemonades for now. I've gone through 21 lemonades so far in this lab. Wild. Team is taking a beating. Oh, ambushed immediately. Okay. Yep, welcome. Hope you don't survive the experience. Shadow Ariados. Ariados? I think it's Ariados, not the long A. Okay, I can work with this. So what I'm going to do is Surf, which should just one-shot the Rhyhorn. And I'm going to bite the Ariados. And I'm pretty sure that isn't going to knock it out. But it should start getting it pretty low. And it might make it flinch, which would be the perfect outcome. Good, so it can take those hits. Oh, Grovyle. Hello there. Sludge Bomb. So Meganium doesn't really want to get involved in this. Entei's poisoned. Lovely. Not ideal. Suicune wants to get switched out too because Grovyle's not ideal for it. Huh. Honestly, none of this is ideal at the moment. So Entei is probably going to be taking another Sludge Bomb to the face from Ariados. If I switch, what would I switch to? I don't know if I have anyone who can really afford to take that hit, do I? Okay, so here's what we'll do. Entei, you're going to be a bit of a sacrifice play, and I hate making those, but I think I have to do that here. I'm going to switch to Espeon, who should have a much easier time actually taking out that Grovyle. Might have been better to switch to Umbreon, because we're taking a hit there, but we will see. Oh, never mind. It's only using grass-type attacks. That looks like it's going to land directly on Entei's head. Entei is getting knocked out. Unfortunate, but it's okay. It was expected. That Ariados is hitting very hard. Let's see if I can get it paralyzed. Oh, not quite a one-shot. It's okay. Oh, that's super effective, isn't it? Okay, not as bad as it could have been. That's gonna hurt. I don't know who it's landing on, but that's gonna hurt. Ow. Not paralyzed. Not poisoned, which is a relief. Okay, Ariados paralyzed. Ampharos, you're going to heal our Espeon. Espeon, you're just going to finish knocking out the Grovyle. Which means Ariados is stuck on its own. And that's a very good thing. Okay, Sludge Bomb. Not fully paralyzed, unfortunately. Ow! Oh, wow. Okay, just said, no, I don't care that you're healing your Espeon back towards almost full health. I'm just going to one-shot you with a critical hit. Well, I guess we're going to have to duck back out to a Pokemon Center after this, because if I use revives here, that's all of my revives, and I think I'm going to end up needing those before we finish in here. Okay, chuck a Pokeball. Let's throw Confuse Ray. I trust the confusion damage to not knock it out before I catch it, more than I trust trying to bite it and have it not Shadow Rush. I may want to reevaluate that. It looks like it's about to get knocked out right now. Eh! Alright, throw a Great Ball. Yeah, there's not much I can do other than try to catch it before it knocks itself out. Maybe Confusion was a bad call. Three? Okay. Never mind. We're safe. We're safe. Ariados is caught. Okay. Yeah, this lab is spooky, isn't it? I'm worried that I'm about to be ambushed here. Oh, no, never mind. What is this? A DNA sample? Of what? Huh. I wonder what that's from. Okay. We are going to head out in a moment. I'm just sort of very carefully exploring. Full restore. That is a nice thing to pick up. Okay, let's go heal. I don't trust that I'm going to find a healing station in here before I run into another battle. Or another Shadow Pokemon, or both. So, we're just going to play it safe. Yeah, when I saw the levels here, I was thinking, oh, this isn't so bad. The levels are kind of lower than what I was fighting at the end of the stream last time, which was, I think, Venus had level 42 plus on her entire team. And that was a rough fight. So when I saw level 38s in here, I was thinking, oh, it's not so bad. Yet it's... this is not a joke. I should know better than to judge things based on their level. Alright. 3 more Pokemon snagged. Back to the lab. I really wish there was somewhere in that lab that we could heal, because it would be very helpful. Alright. We're making it pretty far in, though. I have had it. Honestly, this lab has so far been, I think, the hardest area of the game for me, and has made me actually run out to get my Pokemon healed twice. Wait, I think it was down here, right? And all the way down. Yep. Okay, and then up here, let's see what we find. Another ambush. Fair enough. This is why I left and came back. Oh no. That Granbull's a Shadow Pokemon, isn't it? Okay, we are going to start this off the same way we did the other one. Just surf and focus fire on the non-Granbull Pokemon. Soften up Granbull and try to isolate it. Okay. That's going to take another full round of bite and surf, isn't it? Okay, only 3 hits, that's fine. Scary Face is less ideal. Lands on Entei, fair enough. Okay, Vigoroth is going down here. Oh, perfect. Nice crit, Suicune. And nice crit landing on the correct target, which... beautiful. Everything I could have asked for. Entei just has 0 speed. This is good to see though, because if it's insisting on using Scary Face on Entei, that means that it's not... if I switch Entei out and switch Entei back in, it should go back to doing the same thing. So, let's do exactly that. I'm going to switch out to Umbreon, just in case Granbull's about to throw an actual attack at Entei here. And Suicune, you can surf again. Oh no, is that landing on Umbreon right as it got switched in? Oh, it's a double hit. And you're still using Scary Face. Okay, sure. Be my guest. Alright. Switching Umbreon back out, we will go right back to Entei. Suicune, we're going to start Shadow Rushing. I don't want to surf again on that Granbull, it's already very low. And I don't trust it to not start Shadow Rushing at some point. Oh, okay, that's fine. It's a little bit of damage, but not anything too scary. This Granbull hasn't used a single attack other than Scary Face this entire match. I'm not complaining. Go ahead and Shadow Rush that Linoon. Suicune, you're going to switch out for... let's go for Ampharos. I think Ampharos can tank a headbutt, even if that actually lands. I'm hoping Entei just hits the Linoon first. Yes, nice. And now it's just Granbull, who is just using Scary Face and not doing much of anything else. Which is a good thing. I'm okay with this. I feel like Bite shouldn't knock you out, but I'm also a little worried about it. I'm just going to throw a Pokeball here. See how it goes, and throw a Thunder Wave at you at the same time. Yeah, about what I expected. I wasn't thinking that was going to actually land, but more of a hopeful throw. Okay. So, Entei, you keep throwing Pokeballs. Ampharos, let's switch you out. Yeah, I'm going to switch out for Espeon and use Swift, which shouldn't knock this out. It shouldn't. Swift is, I think, a physical attack because of the generation we're playing in. Oh, Doesn't matter, we just caught it. Perfect. Oof, alright. Another one under our belts. That was probably our easiest battle so far. Another one. Huh. So we have 3 elevators. Oh, this isn't an elevator. Huh. What is all of this? Well, there's another item hiding back there. We're probably about to fight this scientist. 3 of these. Okay. I have no idea what these DNA samples are for. I don't remember at all. Alright, you. Oh, we haven't been avoiding the eyes of your security staff. We've been beating down your security staff this entire time. Oh, double electrode. We're about to be in for more thunder spam, aren't we? Meganium, come in here and tank the thunders. Wait, what? That wasn't thunder. Oh. Well, Entei's getting switched out. I don't know what they're setting up for with Screech, but I don't want any part of it. Probably to try and one-shot people with Explosion. Really? They have static? Ugh. Alright, Umbreon, you're up. Oh, are they... Oh, interesting. So, fun thought here. If all they're going to do is Screech until people are minimized on defense, we might just be able to keep switching back and forth and never actually take a real hit. We'll see. Entei, come on out again. Oh, okay, they are going to use real attacks, huh? So they set up for sparks with the Screeches. Fair enough. It's alright. They are not paying attention to Meganium, and Meganium is going to be the one knocking them out. Right, switch Entei out, we'll go for Ampharos, just in case they continue using Spark. Nope, back to Screech. Fair enough. It's okay with me. Yeah, I'm right now a little bit surprised that I haven't seen a self-destruct at all. I saw 2 of them at once and was thinking, oh, this is either Thunder Spam or self-destruct, or both. So far I haven't seen either, which I'm okay with. Those are both very scary attacks, and this is an interesting idea, but less effective than just the Thunder Spam was. Oh, never mind, there it is. There it is. Sorry, Ampharos, goodbye. I should have kept switching. Sorry, Ampharos. He figured it out. We haven't been running away from security, we've been stomping them flat. If you say so. We've been doing some research of our own, and we know how to cure this shadowed Pokemon nonsense that you're doing. Which is a good thing. Alright, so we have 2 elevators. Which one do we try first? Let's go with this one. This one's going up, which is probably not towards wherever the boss is. Oh, and we're fighting again. Maybe this is where the boss is. Oh, yeah. I don't like the look of this. At all. Especially since I am down a Pokemon here. And I forgot to heal Entei too. Oh. Oh no, this is actually quite bad. Huh. Okay, let's try to fix this. How can I salvage this? There are only 3 Pokemon on that team. I think I'm going to start by healing Entei. And Suicune, I think I'm actually just going to let you surf, and potentially get knocked out here. Oh, good dodge. Took a nice bite out of both of them with that. Good. Probably not going to... Wait, what? Suicune, how did you manage to dodge both of those in one turn? Just fancy footwork over here. Nice work. Okay. I can't switch Meganium directly in or it gets knocked out. I wonder if I just try to throw another Surf with Suicune. I think it might be able to tank a Thunder from Electrode. It's probably not tanking one from Magneton. But it's not necessarily a bad thing. Let's try this. See if it works. Okay, and it's just dodging everything. This is perfect. So, yeah, this is another Thunder Spam researcher. If possible, I need to try and get a Sunny Day going with Meganium to mitigate that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Yeah, down goes Suicune. That's to be expected, honestly. I was expecting that this entire time, and am mostly grateful it didn't happen earlier. Let's get Meganium out here. And try to Sunny Day into whatever is coming up next. Good work, Entei. Yep, okay, more Thunder. Let's go ahead and Sunny... Oh, perfect! You use Rain Dance, I use Sunny Day. Cancelled! It goes from, I want to guarantee the Thunders. Oh no, the... Ampharos used it too. Okay. Good, Shadow Rush landed. If this knocks out Electrode, then we're in great shape. Perfect. So, this knocks out Electrode, which means I don't have to worry as much because Meganium outspeeds the Ampharos. And I can switch it to Sunny Day before the Thunder comes out, which means it goes to half accuracy instead of full accuracy. And Entei can just work on that health bar. Whew, okay, we have solved the problem. Oh, rude. Oh well, it's okay. We can work on this Shadow Meter. Go ahead and... You know what, go ahead and Synthesis. Just heal up before we go any further. Yep, because we're going to need to keep insisting on Sunny Day over Rain Dance here. Oh, no. We still have 3 sunny days. I think that thing has 3 rain dances left, so hopefully Entei avoids being paralyzed enough to knock it out. Because that thing is fairly bulky. You know what? I think I'm going to switch. Let's get Espeon in here. It does have Reflect Up, so Shadow Rush really isn't going to do much. Psybeam, on the other hand, should do a lot of work. Yep, here comes another Rain Dance. Into Sunny Day, into Thunder, and Psybeam in the middle of all of it to try and take that thing down. Good. Okay, one more Psybeam and it's game, set, match. Oof. Well, this one went a lot better. But it mostly went better because I got very, very lucky with Suicune just dodging 3 Thunders in a row. Okay. Alright, another trainer down. Definitely need to run out and revive my Pokemon, though. Well, good luck with that. You don't have any Pokemon left to try and detain me with, so... Wait, what? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, this looks like it's leading me into a boss fight. I wasn't expecting that. But apparently his lockdown protocol isn't as foolproof as he might have liked. Where does this elevator go? Also goes up. Okay. Oh, this is where we use these. So what are these for? Oh, okay. Huh, I wonder if this is implying that they cloned Suicune, Entei, and Raikou. Or maybe they just had random DNA samples of these Pokemon lying around. Oh, wait, no, hold on. There should be an Entei DNA sample. Oh, wait, that's... Okay, so we're going to find a Shadow Mightyena at some point, definitely. Entei, Raikou, or Suicune, Raikou, and Mightyena instead of Entei. Okay, let's see if I can find a way out, because I would like to heal my Pokemon here. I was not expecting a lockdown protocol coming out of that scientist after I beat him. He's like, I'm not letting you leave. I'm like, you and what Pokemon? He says, I'm gonna push this switch. You know, back when I was playing through the Johto series, I actually referred to Entei, Suicune, and Raikou as legendary dogs, so Mightyena is another dog Pokemon, so I guess it fits. Also, your lockdown protocol is very faulty, Mr. Researcher. All I had to do was go back the way I came. Alright. Heal, save, and we'll see what's hiding past that guy. Wait, heal first, save next. Oof. Honestly though, even with these pit stops to leave the lab and come back, things are going well enough. It's been tricky. I appreciate it though. I've mentioned it before, but I did not remember Colosseum having a difficulty curve, and part of that is just because I'm used to the mainline series not having a real difficulty curve. So it's really nice to come back, play this game, and really have to try, and think about it, and figure out how I'm going to work this. I'm not a fan of the alarm replacing all of the music in here, though. I was enjoying the music in this lab. Silly scientist pulling an alarm switch. Now nobody can enjoy the music. I beg to differ. I literally just left and came back. I heard the alarm, so I came running. Sorry to keep you waiting. Ooh. I think that is a Shadow Vibravo. And if so, I would like that. A ground dragon would be really nice into my current team. I'd have to figure out who to replace it with, or replace with it, but could be a really good one to put in the team. Let's go ahead and Shadow Rush. Even if Bite is super effective, I think Dabra has a much higher special defense stat than physical defense. Nice and easy. Oh, I saw level 43 and was thinking, wait, is that another Shadow Pokemon? The only downside of Vibrava is I can't use Thunder Wave on it. Ow. Okay, that hurt. I mean, that was a critical hit, so not too worried about that. Oh no. You... Fly. Rude. The most rude attack in the game. Okay, so I'm on a clock with this Vibrava, because it's just using Shadow Rush and nothing else. So... I need to be trying to catch it as quickly as I can. So let's use a lemonade on Entei. I'm almost out of lemonades, jeez. And throw a Pokeball at Vibrava. If this doesn't work, I throw Great Balls next. I should be able to throw 2 more before it knocks itself out. Oh, perfect. Didn't even have to worry about it. So it's probably about to fly again. So I'm just going to work on the Kecleon instead. I'm just going to completely ignore Swallow here. A little unfortunate. And it's... oh, jeez. Wow, that is a rude combination. Entei, let's get you switched. I think they are targeting you very specifically here. So if I get Umbreon out here... Suicune, I'm just going to have you surf again. It'll hit Swallow when it comes down. Yeah, that is a bit disappointing, Umbreon. That you can't force it into a unique type for Shadow Rush. It would be cool if you could. Yeah, misses Kecleon, but does hit Swallow. Let's use... I don't think Feint Attack hits Pokemon that are flying or digging. I think it's just for getting through Double Team type things. So we're going to Bite Kecleon. And Shadow Rush Kecleon. And hopefully knock the Kecleon out because the Swallow is very fast. Nice, good. And Swallow, you are next. Alright. That went pretty well. So far, so good. We took a little bit of damage across the team, but nothing too excessive. We were already over there. That's right, we've been there before. Wait. Ah, here we go. Oh, that's what the DNA samples were for. Oh, it's you again. You're the one with that Hitmontop. Or you were. You no longer have that Hitmontop. I wonder if he's replaced it. That Wobbuffet could be really, really spooky. Let's go ahead and... I'll throw a bite at you, fine. Bite and surf, let's go. Maybe it flinches. Or maybe it uses physical counter, and we don't care. Either way, Graveler should just be one-shotted. Not worried about the Graveler. Clamperl. It's not a Shadow Clamperl, is it? Yes, it did use physical counter. Perfect. So let's go ahead and... I think I'm going to just work specifically on Wobbuffet here. But if it's using... I wonder if it'll use physical counter again. Let's use Surf. We may as well. I think it does more damage. Okay. Should be almost knocked out anyway. Maybe we get a crit. and just take it out before it gets a chance to Mirror Coat. Use Counter, not Mirror Coat. Counter, not Mirror Coat. Oh, that's going to be very obnoxious, isn't it? It's just going to harden up. Thankfully, I do have Espeon. Oh, it flinched. Never mind, don't even have to worry about it. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and bite you, and surf whatever the shadow Pokemon is. I hope it's not another ground rock type, because that would be really unfortunate. Oh, that's fine. Oh wait, that's not even a shadow Pokemon. Oh, it's his replacement, because we already caught his Hitmontop. Well, this is about to be a much easier fight than the last time around. I say, and then remember that we do still have an Entei in play against a water type, which is maybe not the best idea. Let's go ahead and switch you. Let's go with Meganium. And Suicune, you're just going to continue surfing. I see no reason to stop. Oh, nice crit. Oh, come on, really? Paralyzed? Ugh. Rude. It's okay. One down, and the other one just gets Razor Leafed, so shouldn't be too bad. If it doesn't get Razor Leafed, it's dead to Suicune's next attack either way. It doesn't matter. It is only a Clamperl. Oh! Wait, that is Blizzard. Why does it know Blizzard? Okay. It's okay. It is only a Clamperl. It has terrible attack stats. Alright. That went really well. Your humiliation continues, scrub. Wow, okay, now I sound like I'm trash-talking him. It's his name, but it sounds like I'm trash-talking him. Okay, I'm going to just use a Hyper Potion on Entei here. I am really low on healing items right now. I don't like this. Why does it look like they have coffins down here? Oh. Oh boy, it's a boss fight. Okay. I should probably have gone back to save before this. Let's see how this goes. Oh, yeah, okay, your Pokemon are level 47, 48. Yikes. Oh, Suicune's... Okay, well, assuming we make it through this, and I don't miss my Shadow Pokemon here, Suicune is ready to be purified, which is excellent. I'm going to switch Umbreon in here. I don't think... The problem is I'm pretty sure Surf does next to no damage to both of these, because Altaria is a Dragon type, and Huntail's Water type. So which one is going to be more annoying? I'm honestly not sure. Let's go with Huntail. Okay, this is going to be a long fight, isn't it? Time to rely on Umbreon and oh my. Wait, really? You went for Ice Beam into Entei? Wild, okay. Okay, we're throwing Confuse Ray at Untail right now. I don't like that Rain Dance setup for what I'm assuming is going to be Hydro Pumps. Oh, come on. You're not allowed to use Confuse Ray, your Pokemon are 7 levels ahead of mine. Oh, what? Okay, well, at least we got one Confuse Ray out. Hopefully we can get the other one out. Wait, I forgot. Doesn't Altaria have Serene Grace? I want to say it does. Which of course makes that very annoying. I'm also not sure why I'm using Shadow Rush instead of Surf while it's raining. Okay, this turn we're taking time to heal. Oof. Not ideal, Umbreon. Not ideal. I don't have too many healing items, which is going to make this a very interesting fight. Hurt yourself. There we go. Alright. Let's go for Confuse Ray on Altaria and Surf. Excellent. Confusion paying off. Ooh. Okay, so Huntail is one hit away from just being knocked out. Nice timing, Umbreon. Good, good. Okay, so the goal here is we're going to use Surf with Suicune, and Umbreon is going to use Confuse Ray on Huntail, which should just hit whatever Pokemon comes out after Huntail. I'm a master planner. Nothing can go wrong with this. Unless, of course, he sends out Raikou and I end up knocking out Raikou with confusion damage. If I jinx myself like this, I'm going to be very annoyed. Okay. This is fine. He has a lot of water types, wow. Nope, I'm okay with this. I think I'm going to work on Lantern. Mostly because that's a part electric type and Suicune would not appreciate being hit with that. The only problem is I can't switch in Entei because Lantern's water type as well. It's such a perfect counter to the 2 legendaries you've been able to obtain so far. It's rude. And while Meganium is really good defensively into it, I can't use Meganium until Altaria is gone. I think I'm going to try switching into Espeon, and hopefully it works. Hurt yourself. Oh. You know, I was going to say, if that lands, I'm not even going to be too annoyed because it just immediately gets synchronized and makes the Altaria a lot easier to finish off. Okay. Alright, let's work on Altaria, since Lantern is apparently faster than you, although it should be somewhere around a speed tie. Still going to work on Altaria. Hey there, Flareon, welcome to the stream. Uh-oh, that's, less than ideal. Okay, honestly, that's a fairly light hit. I'm not too worried about that. Lantern, hurt yourself. Okay, Rain Dance. Okay, we might be able to knock out this Altaria next turn. Yeah, I think Psybeam and Bite should be just enough to finish it off. Hopefully. Oh, nice, didn't even have to. Ah, shoot, which means I missed the chance to confuse whatever Pokemon he sends out next. It's okay. Oh, Golbat. That should be really easy for Espeon. Oh no. I was going to say, that should be really easy for Espeon to handle, and then Hydro Pump to the face. Oh, sorry Espeon. I was... that's not ideal. Not ideal at all. So, I might just send out Ampharos here. Assuming that he's using... well, he might not be using Raikou. He's not using Raikou. He might be using Mayana, which is the other DNA sample we found. I can't send out Meganium until that Golbat is dead. I'm going to try using Ampharos here. I do have a couple of revives, so if I need to, I can get people back on their feet. Nope, that just takes a little bit off of that health bar. I'm a little worried though. I feel like I might want to be working on Lantern's health bar instead of Golbat. Let's do that, and Ampharos, you just Thunderbolt the Golbat. That's Confused Rays, lovely. On Umbreon. Okay. Which did not hurt itself. Good. Bite landed, so has flinch chance, has confusion chance. Lantern probably doesn't get Hydro Pump. Ah. Of course. Oh, it's not confused anymore. Of course not. Oh, jeez. Oh, I don't appreciate that. It's just Hydro Pumping through my entire team here. Alright, Suicune, I guess. Not much of a choice there. Probably should have just gone with Suicune here. Even though we're probably about to get fried by a Thunder. I feel like that's going to happen here. And Golbat's just going to be throwing Confused Rays at us to try and stop something from happening before Lantern throws its nonsense at me. Good, Surf went through. Bite, please? Ah, shoot, no flinch chance. Yep, and guaranteed hit Thunders Yeah, that's a knocked out Suicune. This lantern is sweeping me, jeez. I don't like it. Yeah, I can't send out Entei into this, and I feel like Meganium is just going to get eaten by the Skull Bat. Maybe it doesn't. Golbat might just use Confuse Ray instead. And I think I'm going to take this time to start reviving people, starting with Espeon. Yeah, it's just using Confuse Ray. Okay. Oh wow, I should have just sent you out earlier, Meganium. Jeez. Okay, Confuse Ray on the Golbat, who is spamming Confuse Ray on me. Maybe slow it down a little bit. Oh, good dodge, Umbreon, thank you. And the rain stopped, so it's no longer supercharged Hydro Pumps. Yeah, and let's continue working on Lantern. Go ahead and Sunny Day. Wait, oh no, why did I Sunny Day? Well, hopefully that goes after. We'll find out. I'm hoping it goes after Lantern, or that Lantern flinches. Oh, perfect, we did. So, I just got to neutralize that Rain Dance. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon, shoot. These Confuse Rays are the worst. Oh, maybe it doesn't know any flying type attacks. Or poison. I was convinced Meganium was just going to get knocked out by super effective hits here, but I'm okay with this. There comes another Hydro Pump. That's going into Umbreon, who survives. This is fine. Twice in a row? Come on, Meganium. Okay, Meganium's just going to heal Umbreon. And Umbreon is going to be the one using an attack on Lantern. Or maybe I should have Umbreon heal itself and just go for another Sunny Day. But that lands after Lantern's attack, so let's confuse Lantern and top off Umbreon. Oh, it does have a flying type attack. Why didn't it use that last turn? Sorry, Meganium. Not much I could do there. I think I pull out... Shoot, who do I pull out here? Espeon or Entei? I'm pretty sure that whichever one I pull out isn't going to be the one that Lantern is attacking. I think Lantern is just going to be using Hydro Pump on Umbreon again. The question is basically, who has the better chance of finishing off this Lantern next turn? I think that's Espeon. I think. Hope. If I'm really lucky, it hurts itself in its confusion. Wait, what? No, you're not supposed to do that. Rude. Okay, fine, fine. Let's go for a Bite on Lantern. And a Psybeam on Lantern, and hopefully we knock it out here. Okay, I think if Bite lands, Lantern is knocked out and I don't have to worry about it. Hurt yourself. Just the Confuse rays everywhere. Come on, Umbreon. Yes! Now finish off. Thank you. Okay, Lantern is knocked out. The Golbat is one hit away from being knocked out, and that lets me, hopefully, isolate whatever he's about to throw at me, and make it easier to handle. Raikou it is. Oh boy. And if it knows Thunder, that's going to hurt. Okay. Here's what we do. We have Umbreon heal Espeon with a Lemonade, and hopefully keep Espeon alive through whatever Raikou's about to use. And Espeon is hopefully going to just take out the Golbat and not hurt itself in its confusion. Nice, good, okay. Just Raikou. We do have a chance of winning this. It's a little bit of a slim chance, but we have a chance. Yep, here come the Thunders. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Paralyze on Espeon. Oh, okay. You know what? This is alright. Rain is out of here, which means it doesn't have guaranteed hit on Thunder anymore. Let's use Confuse Ray on you. Do I want to heal again? Maybe what I do... I think I am going to heal again. Or maybe not. What I'm thinking is that the best thing for me to do here is get Meganium on the battlefield. Is revive it, get it out here, because it has the best chance of surviving Raikou over a longer period of time while I try to catch it. Same with Umbreon. So what I think I do here is just use Psybeam and start whittling down that health total, if we can. Nope, hurt itself in its confusion. That's okay. We still have Entei. Thunder lands, so that's a knocked out Espeon, unfortunate. Okay, Entei it is. Entei is going to spend its turn just reviving Meganium. And then we're going to need to buy some more revives after this. Good, got the Confuse Ray. This Raikou is completely uninjured right now, so I'm not worried about it knocking itself out. Umbreon, you start working on that health bar. Entei, you're going to revive Meganium. I wonder if Ampharos is better. Meganium does have... they both have resistance to electricity. Meganium does have Sunny Day, which cuts down the accuracy of Thunder. I think Thunder has 10 power points, right? So it's still got quite a few of those left. And this is my last revive, so... if I revive Ampharos, there's a very slim chance that we can convince it to get staticked, which would make it a lot easier to catch. It's a bit risky. I think we're gonna go for it, though. Ah, Meganium would be so good. It's hard. Let's go with Ampharos. Okay, Thunder Spam does. On Entei. Who dodged? So what I'm going to do then is, if it's using Thunder on Entei, that's fine, I'm going to let it, and we're just going to whittle down that health bar a little bit, but at a time. Yep, that hits hard. I should have probably considered using Shadow Rush there. Umbreon. Please snap out of it. You're so close. You know what, actually, Umbreon, let's have you heal Ampharos. And Entei, you're going to heal yourself. That is all of my lemonades. Nice. Got a little bit of extra damage in. Hey, everybody bite. Okay, twice in a row, good. I might just start throwing Pokeballs after this turn. We'll see how low it gets. Ah, Umbreon. You know what, Umbreon, I'm just gonna switch you. Guaranteed way to snap you out of your confusion. Entei can bite Raikou one more time. Raikou's out of confusion too, good. And we dodged Thunder again, excellent. Alright, we're going to start Cotton Sporing you. I wonder... I don't know if anyone in chat remembers, but are electric types immune to the paralysis from electric attacks in Ruby Sapphire generation or not? I think they are, but I can't remember, and I know Static does paralyze electric types here. No, let me just try a Thunder Wave. If it works, great. If not, no harm done. I'm going to start throwing Pokeballs, on the off chance that I get lucky. Oh. So I might just be able to use Thunder Wave on it. And that would be excellent. So it ends up being that reviving Ampharos was the correct decision. Okay, Entei took a hit, that's alright. It does work! Oh wow, okay, I was convinced that Thunder Wave was immune by electric types. That is excellent, okay. I'm gonna let Entei use Bite, and Ampharos, you're going to be the one who uses Pokeballs now. No, not Shadow Rush, Bite. Nope, okay. Okay, good, good. It should still have... Oh no, it's using Shadow Rush. It's out of Thunder, isn't it? That's bad. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, Ultra Balls it is. Ultra Balls it is, we are out of time. Two, three. Okay, okay, we made it. We made it, we caught the Raikou. We did it. Sadly, I did not catch it in a Pokeball, so it doesn't get to match the other two, but we still caught it. And I am okay with this. It does, yes. That's a good point, Umbreon, thank you. The colors do match. Ultra Ball is well suited to Raikou. The ultimate shadow Pokemon I created for the boss. A data ROM? Huh. I think he just said that he'd finished wiping this and it has no data on it, so might not be too useful. TM26, what's that one? Oh, yeah, this is a good TM. Earthquake is very nice. Let's see. Can't be used, fair enough. Alright, I'm going to just breathe a sigh of relief. Made it through. Unless there's another boss fight waiting for me right here, I'm going to be able to go heal my Pokemon and restock on items. I didn't miss an... I thought I saw something sparkling on the other side. Okay. I'm going to go around. I want to just make sure I'm not missing something. I could have sworn I saw an item sparkling on the floor as I was going through that door. So I want to make sure I'm not missing something here. I'm seriously considering it, Nat. Vibrava would be a great way for me to help handle electric types, which have been giving me a lot of trouble in this particular area of the game. Flygon's also just a cool Pokemon. I don't think it was ever a very good Pokemon. I think its stats were kind of overall. But it's a cool Pokemon. Okay, we opened that one. All I want to do is double check here and make sure I didn't miss an item on the way out. Okay, I think all I saw were these two lights on the side. Yeah, there's no item there. That's good to know, Nat. I think we can probably slot it in. The only trick is, who do I switch? Suicune's about to go get purified, and I would definitely like to keep it on the team. Having a water type is just really, really good. No, we've got mail. Who's emailing me? If you find any data at the lab, please bring it to me. Okay. Fair enough. We can head back down to the Under. See if the kids can decrypt this super scientist's data wipe. Oh, wait, that's right. I have somewhere else to go first. Sorry, kid. You're going to have to wait just a moment. I have a Suicune to purify. Actually kind of funny that Suicune ends up being the first one I purify because I caught Entei first. It's just the way things work, I guess. Okay, everybody gets healed. This team has taken a thorough beating. And now we go purify Suicune and see what kind of modifications I want to make to this team. I might end up switching out Entei. As weird as that sounds, I'd like to get it fully purified first. But Entei might be the one I switch. Rain Dance. Ooh. And Aurora Beam. Yes, we are replacing this Leer with Aurora Beam. Yes, please. And level 42. And level 43. Excellent. Nice work, Suicune. I'm pretty sure that Entei is still stuck. Yeah, it's still got honestly a decent ways to go. Ooh, I have an idea. Let me go to the daycare here, and I'm going to retrieve... I don't remember which Pokemon I put in the daycare. Whoever I put in there. And I want to see if the Shadow Gauge is depleted at all. If it is, what I'll do is put Entei in there instead. Is it this house? But yeah, I'll put Entei in there instead, and let them finish purifying it for me, and switch over to Vibrava. Okay, for now, Ampharos, let's put you in here. Oh, that's right, I think someone asked about fighting types earlier, and Hitmontop is another pretty solid one that you can get. Oh, I'll have to come back to you about that. I forgot that the daycare decides to charge you for the time spent. Because, yeah. And let me check, because I need to restock on some healing items before I spend anything at the daycare. Oh, and I do have a pile of money to spend. Good. So let me get some full heals. These are just always good to have, and I want 10 of these. Which is going to be most of my money. Lovely. Okay. And then when I head down to the Under, I'm probably going to spend the rest of my money on lemonades. Which means I'm not going to be able to retrieve this Pokemon from the daycare. I'm just going to have to leave it there until next time. So, Vibrava or Entei. Who do I want to grab? I feel a bit bad putting Entei away, but I don't think that a fire type is doing me as much good as a ground type, or ground dragon even, would. Plus, if I remember correctly, Vibrava and Flygon would be really, really great options to pair with somebody who's using Earthquake. Wait, where's their ability? Or do they... Yeah, okay, so Vibrava does have Levitate. Excellent. I don't think I have anybody I'd want to give Earthquake to yet, but that could change. That could change. Yeah, so Entei, you're just going to wait. We're going to put you and Raikou over here. Let you have the entire box to yourselves. Oh. Oh, can I not just grab the items off of Pokemon here? Nope. We can't. Okay, so I'm going to need to do this manually. Fine. Soft Sand is going to be a very nice item to have. Just a slightly stronger ground-type attacks as needed. Poison, Psych... Oh! I need that one for Espeon. I don't have rock-type attacks, so I'm not going to pay attention to you. I don't have Ghost either. Okay, let's retrieve these items and continue adjusting things. Oh wow, just immediate Purify with the flute, huh? I figured that Raikou would be the one I flute, and potentially whatever this ultimate Pokemon is. I do have a second flute, though. Huh. That's okay. I think we can purify Vibrava. manually, and it'll be okay. Right, I forgot. There is a faster way to do this. Okay, so let's switch Suicune into the backline. It doesn't actually need too much XP here. And Vibrava, you are going to be leading the party for now. You and Ampharos, who also really does need some XP. Okay, good. Alright, let's see what items I can give my Pokemon. I haven't been using these, and I really should be. Oh, like this? This would be great to not use. Give to Umbreon. And this one is giving to Espeon. Soft Sand I could give to Vibrava, but it doesn't actually have any attacks to use with this just yet, so it's not much of a point. But I will be hanging on to it for later. Let me go ahead and start sorting these items out. And full restores are going further up as well. Okay, so now I just need to restock on lemonades, which are desperately needed. I can't believe I went through 30 lemonades in that lab. Just unbelievable. Okay. Let's go see what's going on with these kids. Oh, and I should probably save, too, now that I've finished all of the other stuff. 2 more Shadow Pokemon, and 1 more Purified. Alright. So first stop, lemonades. I'm going to go buy like 20 of those and use all of my money on it. And you just get to jive to the vending machine theme for a little bit before we stop by the kids. I should consider just picking up some fresh waters too. They are technically more efficient per Pokédollar than Lemonade is. Lemonade's just so useful to have for use in battles. I might pick up some fresh water too, though. The Soda Pop is terrible. You get 10 more hit points for 100 more Pokédollars. And if you spend 50 more, you get 80 hit points instead. It's like, no. Never worth it. Okay, 2 more of these, and then I'll buy 5 fresh waters, and we'll move along. Okay. Whew. All but 80 Poké spent out of 27,000. Most of that went into revives. But still, that's wild. Honestly, it's been a long time since I've spent money this quickly and easily in a Pokemon game. I love it. This game is challenging me more than any Pokemon game in years. It's wonderful. Doot and doot. There we go. So, freshwater, lemonade, hyper potion, max potion, full heal, full restore. Good. Okay. Nicely sorted. Hopefully I can keep it that way just by not using all of them, but we'll see. I don't actually remember what comes after this. For that matter, I haven't really remembered much of anything that comes up in this game. Realgum Tower. That's a good question. Yes, we are both okay. That's my hero. Hey kid, I got your email. No, this looks interesting. A list of shadow Pokemon. Oh, but yeah, he was busy wiping it. Alright, good to know. Well, I'll let you work on it, kid. Good luck. We did have some evil super scientist wiping this disc, so I assume it's going to be a bit of a tricky thing to retrieve anything from that. So what's this about a Realgum Tower? Shadow Pokemon just aren't right. Well, I'm glad we're helping change people's minds. Wait, why is there somebody up here? Oh, it's the construction site, isn't it? Clean and shiny. It's what I call gorgeous. Realgum Tower. Oh. Oh, okay, so this whole tower is the base of the villains, is it? It is a pretty tower, though. Just these glowy pseudo statues. This is a very shiny place. Expecting me? Huh. I don't know if I should be concerned. Oh, is this just about to be Rematch Central? I think this is about to be Rematch Central. Okay. Huh. Now, if I remember right, Myra B has nothing but Ludicolo's on his team. Which shouldn't be the worst for Vibrava. That dragon typing is going to do a lot to help keep it stable. Huh. Meganium's probably going to be the best one to send in with it. God is here. Yes, indeed, sign. Hello, Myra B. And I mean it this time. #1 battle theme in the game. Wait, no, what? No, Myra, where is your music? You said let the music play and you didn't give me music. I am very disappointed in you. I feel like that Golduck is a shadow Pokemon. Just a hunch. No, it's not. So he's diversifying. Good for him. I'm so proud. I wonder if there are going to be Ice-type attacks here. Let's just use Razor Leaf. Oh, there are. Oh, I'm so sorry, my Brava. You're gone. Not the best opening move for you, sorry. That's on me. Oh, so you would have had 6 Pokemon instead. Well, I'm glad I've made things a little bit easier for myself in future battles. Alright. Thunderbolt that Golduck, and let's Sunny Day this. Oh, you might not get a chance to Thunderbolt. That side of your Golduck is gonna hit very hard. Okay, we're okay. Oh, ew. Oh, I was going to say, oh no, it's the Rain Dish Leech Seed combo for maximum healing and annoyance. Good, Golduck down. Loudred. Okay. Kind of want to switch Ampharos out, but let's start paralyzing people. Just disrupt them. Yep, here comes another Rain Dance. Ludicola's like, no, I insist. I need Meganium to learn a better Grass-type attack. Oh. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, it didn't have to be a critical hit to finish Ampharos off. You did not need to do that. Poor thing. Alright, well, Meganium is going to be really great here just for surviving, honestly. You know what? If you're going to insist on Rain Dance, I'm going to send out Suicune. Surf is going to do next to no damage to Ludicolo, but it should do a lot to that Loudred. Yeah, and I'll go ahead and Body Slam it too. We're just going to work on everything outside of the Ludicolo and let it dance until the end of this match. Leech Seed going on to Suicune, I imagine. Oh, nice, finished it off. I might switch Suicune out here, we'll see what he sends out. Oh, another Ludicolo. Okay, definitely switching. No reason to keep Suicune out here. Alright, let's go with Umbreon. Going to throw some Confuse Rays and get a little bit of sanity back involved in this nonsense. I wonder if they're both using Rain Dish and Leech Seed. That would just be horrible. Okay, this one's got Ice... Oh, this one's got Ice Beam. Oh dear. And Giga Drain. Ow. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. So, Umbreon, you're going to be throwing Confusory at the female Ludicolo, because that Ice Beam is very scary for Meganium. I don't think I'm going to get a chance to use Synthesis before they attack, so we need to just use Lemonade. And hopefully it doesn't just use another Ice Beam on you. Oh no! Oh, are they both going to use Rain Dance? Oh no, if they're both using Rain Dance, what I should have done is just keep using Sunny Day. It's okay, we got a confusion in there. They are! Oh, ha. Good. So, if Meganium just uses Sunny Day, then we're fine. Let's confuse the other Ludicolo. And at least try. We might just die to Ice Beam here, yeah. Oh no, not quite. Good. Are you kidding me? I'm like, oh, we survived the Ice Beam. It's frozen solid. Okay, Umbreon needs to switch because of Leech Seed, and... well, Meganium is defrosted, actually. Oh! Wait. Oh, wow, Meganium, you brilliant Pokemon, you. So... huh. They didn't try to finish Meganium off last time, so I'm going to try just switching Umbreon in for Espeon, and Meganium's going to continue spamming Sunny Day. Just to try and keep them using Rain Dance instead of doing anything useful for a couple of turns. Good. You too. Perfect. Okay, so they should definitely be using Rain Dance here, which a little awkward because I wasted a Sunny Day instead. It's okay. We're going to work on... which Ludicolo should I work on? Probably this one. The one with Ice Beam is a lot scarier than the one with Giga Drain. Yeah, go ahead and just Sunny Day. I'm sure one of them is going to get through and use Rain Dance, so I'd like to keep them using Rain Dance as long as possible. Oh no, they went for the knockout. Okay. Not ideal then. The other one's probably using Rain Dance, and that's probably going to go through. Lovely. Alright, Umbreon, let's get you out here again. I think I'm actually losing this. Depending, we'll see. Okay, good. That's definitely a step forward. Alright, just go for the knockout on this one. Okay, that one is knocked out. Guaranteed. No questions asked. Rain Dance is Rain Dance, I don't care. I can live with the Rain Dance. I'd say I'm losing here. I'm trying to avoid using items if I can. This is probably going to be a boss rush, and I'd like to preserve those for the end of this. Wait, is that a Shadow Armaldo? It is not. Okay, good. It might not be a Shadow Armaldo, but I feel relatively sure that this thing is going to be using Earthquake. So let's make sure it gets confused. Try to interfere with that. Good dodge, Umbreon. Very nice. Hurt yourself. Perfect. Okay. One more Psybeam and that takes you out. And then it's just the Rain Dish Ludicolo that we have to worry about. Which shouldn't be too bad. You know what, let's taunt Ludicolo, stop it from using Leech Seed. Wait, what? Ah, of course he has Hyper Potions. I haven't seen items being used by the enemies all game, so I guess it fits that they'd be here. Can't use Leech Seed. Try again. Okay, we're just going to have 2 Psybeam and Bite to make sure that our Malbo gets knocked out. Good to know, though, that if they do use items, like a healing Hyper Potion, whoever they're using it on, it's going to be using that Pokemon's turn. They don't get creative with it the way a player will, where you'll use a Hyper Potion with one wet. Oh. I think I need to switch Espeon here. Pretty sure you're targeting Espeon with this, and Suicune can tank that hit very easily. Suicune, on the other hand, will not want to be tanking the Giga Drain. So assuming I guessed right here... Oh no, he went after Umbreon. Wow. Okay, sure. It's probably going to use Rain Dance instead of Giga Drain. So I'm going to take this chance to... do I use Aurora Beam or Gust? Aurora Beam isn't super effective, Gust is. Let me double check this. I don't remember offhand how much power each of these attacks has. This will be a physical attack, though. It will hit harder baseline. Oh yeah, no, it should just hit harder. Okay. Off you go, Suicune. Let's use Gust unironically. Not really doing much, but kind of expected that. Another Confuse Ray in on you. Try and slow down the nonsense a little bit. Okay. Ooh, that crit helps. That helps a lot. Leech Seed on somebody, and it hits, of course. It's okay, Suicune got switched out. It's probably going to use Giga Drain on Suicune next turn. Oh, never mind, doesn't get a chance. Double crit. I can hear the grumbling out of him right now, because if that happened to me ever, I would be so annoyed. It's just like, I can maybe stabilize here. I have some nonsense with healing, and they don't have any really good super effective attacks. Double crit. Game over. Okay, well, that's good. Red ID badge. Our great leader Nascar. Maybe it'd be for your own good if you didn't go on. Okay. Well, let's go heal Pokemon and explore the rest of this area. We've been expecting you, indeed. I'm guessing that, in organization, this would basically be... You guys have one chance to redeem yourselves against this kid who's making a mess of everything we're trying to do. Alright. Yeah, rip Vibrava though. Right at the very beginning of that fight was just Ice Beam to the face and down it goes. I was just like, oh no, Vibrava. I'm so sorry. The bright side of Boss Rush is it doesn't seem like they have new Shadow Pokemon, so I should just be able to focus on winning the battle, and not have to worry about trying to snag a Pokemon in the middle of all of it. Which is very helpful. And greatly appreciated. Alright, who's over on the right side? There's nobody. I don't trust it. Oh, there's somebody. Alright, you. Bring it. You don't have an Entei anymore, you no longer scare me. I mean, maybe you should scare me a little bit. You do have pretty high level Pokemon, so there is that, but... Oh, Meganium is such a perfect Pokemon to send into these two. Wow. I wonder if... I feel like Vibrava is just going to get eaten alive again, but we'll see. We'll at least try. Oh, you're using Sunny Day. With a Whiscash beside you? Oh wait, no, they're about to start spamming Earthquakes, which means Vibrava's perfect here, because it's immune to Earthquakes. And actually Meganium's great too, because it's not going to take much damage from Earthquakes. Oh, come on. Why do they all have Ice Beam on their opening team? Actually, why? Why do they all have Ice Beam? I'm sorry, Vibrava. That wasn't supposed to happen. Who do I send out? I think I send out Umbreon. I could send out Suicune and start rain dancing instead. But... no, actually I think Suicune is fine. Of course, though. I'm sitting here like, Vibrava should be okay here, Ice Beam. Vibrava should be okay on this one, Ice Beam again. Jeez. Ah, the poor thing cannot catch a break. Claydol might be about to use a flamethrower. Oh, huh, it was trying to spam oh wow, that rain dance came in at the perfect moment because that solar beam was about to land directly on Suicune's head. There's the earthquake, okay. This was what I was expecting when I realized, wait, that's a Whiscash and a Claydol, and Whiscash can just spam Earthquake while Claydol has Levitate. So the question is, do I let Suicune tank this and use Surf? Which would finish off Whiscash. I think I do. And then Meganium can Razor Leaf into Claydol. Oh, yeah. Of course he's got Hyper Potions. I forgot about Hyper Potions. Suicune might end up getting knocked out here. Oh, never mind. Down goes Claydol. Should have Hyper Potioned the Claydol, you silly. Also, serves you right for using Ice Beam on my poor Vibrava. And he has a Flygon just to rub the salt in the wound. Okay. So, one more Razor Leaf should be enough to finish off Whiskash, and I have an Aurora Beam to go directly into that Flygon's face. Yeah, sure, go ahead. I'm not using a Water-type attack this time. And Razor Leaf is probably a double knockout here. Go get him, Meganium. I know I haven't been the fondest of Razor Leaf, but it is very nice in situations like this where you can just clean up Pokemon. Alright. What's next? Ooh, Fortress. Okay. And Houndoom. Okay, time for another Rain Dance. And Meganium's getting switched out. You know, Vibrava would be an excellent Pokemon to switch into. I could use a Revive. I am actually getting a lot of money out of these. I think it was something around 4,300 just from Myra B. Huh. Or I switch to Umbreon, who should be able to tank a hit or two. Yeah, let's switch to Umbreon. That should be fine. Yeah, that's a Fire Blast. Umbreon might not be as fine as I was hoping. Oh. Yeah, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Double Edge. Oh, you know what it's probably going to do is spam Double Edge until it's low in health, and then use Explosion. I don't like that idea. And Umbreon is very injured here. I could let Umbreon go and switch Ampharos in after it gets knocked out. Thunder Wave would do a lot for dealing with Houndoom. Let's see if I can land a Confuse Ray on Fortress. Oh, Fire Blast it is. Sorry. Sorry, Umbreon. I was a little hopeful that it would turn around and use Sunny Day. It's okay. Let's get Ampharos in here. See if I can get it a little bit of XP. Double Edge again. Ooh, into Suicune this time. I think that's okay. Honestly, I think it's okay because Surf just knocks both of them out. And Houndoom can't actually block the... Well, if Houndoom has Sunny Day, it can use that, and that stops them both from getting knocked out, so I'm going to use Thunderbolt on Fortress. Okay, Fire Blast. That's fine. Damage of that is cut in half. There's no way it knocks you out, Ampharos. And this should be a sweep of his team. Not bad. Bit of an easier fight than Myra B. Alright, very good. You've lost twice. I'm sure you're very ashamed of yourself. Master Nascar, and you. A passport to terror and despair. The way he walks is just so ridiculous. It's like he's been stuck in that sumo position so long that his legs don't know how to walk properly anymore. Okay. Let's go double back and heal again. Make sure the entire team is online for all of these fights. They really should have been considerate enough to put a Pokemon Center up front in this tower, like Mount Battle is set up. But that's okay. So, saving here. Oh, I said saving here. I forgot to heal. Oh, is there? Well, thank you, Nat. Sorry. I guess they were somewhat considerate then. And I didn't even realize it. Okay. Maybe this time they aren't going to have an Ice Beam as their opening attack to one-shot this poor Vibrava. Oh yeah, right here. Save and healing. Sure, I'm lost. Oh yes. Ninja peon over here disguising himself as an old man, trying to get the upper hand. Oh, okay. This one, Meganium's not the best idea for. Although Vibrava should be okay. I don't think either of these Pokemon can learn Ice Beam, so it shouldn't be just getting knocked out instantaneously this time. Alright, Espeon, let's get you in here. Alright, take care, Nat. Thanks for tuning in. It's good to have you. Oh, although switching Espeon into this might... Okay, it's fine. Nevermind. I was going to say, switching Espeon into a double hit might end worse than I would have liked. Looks like it'll be fine. Yeah, let's take out the Dustox first, and work on whatever comes next. Grimer shouldn't be too big of a deal. Viper. Oh my. Perfect. Honestly, a good thing. Every hyper mode we get out of you is less time you spend in shadow form. And Espeon shouldn't have too many problems with Viper either. It is nice to use Vibrava and see just how much faster it snaps out of... just how much faster you can get through that shadow gauge. Like, it's already almost through that first bar, when the other Pokemon were... or the other Pokemon, Entei and Suicune, took, like, many battles just to get through a single bar. This one, if you get a Hyper Mode, you're just through. Or nearly through. about half the bar at once. Or half the bar. Half of one section of the bar. I am not speaking well right now, am I? I'm a little disappointed by that guy. He didn't even have a shadow Pokemon for me. Alright, so we have a healing and save spot right here. Perfect. So, if I'm remembering the boss rush correctly, or boss order, it should be Venus next. Oh, or just Grunt. Okay. Hi there, you. Yes. I'm guessing there's a daredevil in you. Why on earth are you not just both jumping me at the same time? It would probably be a good idea. Sunflora and Gloom. Well, Vibrava's not weak to grass-type attacks, so this should be okay. Probably want to switch Meganium again, though. Oh, wait, which one is it? Sunflora. Okay, let's get Espeon out. Should be able to one-shot the Gloom, or get very close. And either help or one-shot whatever comes after the Gloom. Yeah, okay. Psybeam knocks it out now. Good. Sunny day. Oh, are we about to get hit by Solar Beam spam? Yes, we are. Oh my. Oh, and they synchronized that so well, too. Ow. Oh. Okay, sorry, Vibrava. I did not think you were in danger there. Okay. Get Ampharos out here and paralyze that Sunflora. And knock out the Gloom. I say paralyze, I'm going to try to paralyze that Sunflora. Hopefully we're faster than it. Or it just Solar Beams Espeon first. Psych Up. Oh. You know what? Yeah, let's switch out Confusion for that. Could be really useful if we run into someone who's spamming Double Team again. Or even somebody who's using Calm Mind type buffs. Oh, Jump Love. Oh. Oh, that Sunflora is about to get horrifying, isn't it? Thunder Wave is great. Thunder Wave is really, really good here. Just to interfere with that at all. Okay, let's try and knock out this Jump Love. Which is super fast because of the sunny day. Yep. Thankfully that means it doesn't get to Giga Drain in between attacks, and doesn't get the healing at all. Okay, looks like we will need one more turn to finish off. Yeah, actually it is really good timing, isn't it, Nat? The only problem, of course, is that I don't want to knock this thing out. So it's one of those... It would be really good if I was just trying to win the battle. Oof. Yeah, those Solar Beams. Ow. Alright, let's get Umbreon out here. Start getting that bite set up. What I probably should have done is send out Suicune, who could Rain Dance and just shut down this Solar Beam chain. Pretty sure one Psybeam isn't going to take you down. Yeah, went through about 35%, I think. Close to 40. Okay, bite. Bite is all we're using now. Excellent, got flinch. And time to chuck some Pokeballs. By the time I get to the end of this boss rush, I'm probably going to need to go restock on Pokeballs. Make sure I have enough for whatever comes in Nescour's Pokemon roster. Oh wow, just got it in one. Nice. Okay, let's go double back and heal because that Sunflower was busy one-shotting Pokemon all over the place. Which I didn't appreciate. And I'm pretty sure her friend next door will also have Shadow Pokemon. I'd like to make sure everybody's available. Especially Ampharos. Thunder Wave is very good. And I've played this entire game thinking that electric types were immune to it. When it's only ground types. Ah. So I wonder what this ultimate Shadow Pokemon is. I don't remember, actually, so it's going to be interesting to see what we end up getting. Alright, you. What Shadow Pokemon are you carrying? Delibird, probably, because we've already found a Piloswine. This is also two Ice types. I'm getting Vibrava out of here. I know what's coming. Meganium too. Shadow Delibird. Yeah, okay, we're switching you out for Suicune. And you for Umbreon. I'm predicting a blizzard out of the Piloswine. A very, very quick blizzard out of that thing, and Delibird, I'm not sure if it's going to have Present and nothing else, or if it's going to have other attacks. Oh, it does have other attacks. Blizzard, yep. Called it. I'm gonna go ahead and set up the rain dance and then start surfing. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I'm just going to start surfing. I forgot I don't want to be knocking this Delibird out. Okay. Oh. Oh, we were so close. I need to track down whichever Cypher Peon it was who has, what is it, Croconaw, I think? I'm pretty sure there's a Shadow Croconaw that you could technically pick up at the very beginning of the game, depending on who you fight. But it would be really good for Suicune here. Just power up the Surf even more. Okay, we can use one more Surf on this without worrying too much. Piloswine's down, and we're going to take a bite out of whatever comes out next. I think if I surf this Delibird, I might run into problems. Let's switch and see if I can't paralyze it with Ampharos quickly. Let's go ahead and confuse Ray Glalie. Trying to interfere with that at least a little bit. Oh no! Oh come on! Okay, it didn't knock Ampharos out. That is a relief. I was going to say, oh, I switched out because I was thinking, okay, that's a Glalie, it might use an Ice-type attack or something, but nope, it just opens with an Earthquake into the Ampharos switch. Rude. Really, really good timing, but rude. Okay, Ampharos, I need you to Thunder Wave the Delibird, and Umbreon, you're going to heal it. No, not Hyper Potion, just a Lemonade. Hurt yourself. Ah. No, I didn't say hurt me, I said hurt yourself. Hopefully Ampharos outspeeds Delibird. Probably not. Oh, jeez. Oh, there goes Ampharos. Critical too. Do we get static, maybe? Nope. Ampharos, I think, is just very underleveled right now, which isn't helping. Huh. Okay. That is annoying. Okay, let's take down this Glalie because it is being a pest. Three in a row. Yep. Well, that is Earthquake spam. Okay. Espeon can finish that off. Umbreon, you're just going to bite the Delibird. Unless it knocks you out with that fly, in which case, well, sorry. Trying to avoid using revives. I feel like I might need them. While I haven't seen multiple Shadow Pokemon in one team's roster yet, I feel like that might be something I run into. They did mention they have multiple Shadow Pokemon out and about, and this would be where they would all show up at once, if they do, so... Let's switch out for Meganium here. Trying to bait it into using Fly some more. It's already using it on Espeon, which is fine. But Meganium gives it more options to continue using that instead of Shadow Rush. Since without Paralysis, this might be tricky. Alright. Let the capture attempts commence. Oh. Oh no, that was 3. We were so close. Yeah, we can't really do much other than just chuck Pokeballs, so off we go. Alright. Present it is. Down to 5 Pokeballs after this. Might end up having to use Great Balls just because I run out. Two, 3. There we go. Okay. Let's go heal up again. Get ready for the actual boss fights instead of just the peons who have shadow Pokemon and are a lot more annoying to deal with as a result. Alright. Okay, time to find out what's behind door number 1. I'm guessing Venus. Just a hunch. And, yep, hunch is correct. What kept you so long? Yeah, I remember that Steelix, but unfortunately for Steelix this time, I have a way to deal with it. Also going to need to take just a moment in the middle of this. Shouldn't interrupt too much. Misdreavus and Blossom. Don't really like either of these. Right, Vibrava? I'm going to let you take a shot, and I think I just switched Umbreon to try and deal with the Misdreavus first. Okay, I will be right back while this turn plays out. Alright, so I caught a Confuse Ray there. Looks like Shadow Rush went through. Did Blossom set up a Sunny Day? I feel like it might have. You know, if Misdreavus was throwing an Ice Beam at Vibrava, I would just... At that point, I'd just say, game is trolling me. Psychic, okay. Alright, so yeah, Vibrava is not going to be able to take too many hits there. Infuse Ray. Does it go through? It did! Nice work, Vibrava. Oh, it was Attract. Of course it was. Nom. Okay, that's a solid hit. Another Attract, of course. I'll just switch Vibrava out. It's confused and attracted. It's not going to accomplish anything here. And if it's going to be tanking another Psychic, let me switch Espeon in. Actually, let me just go ahead and do a double switch. Switching for Espeon and switching for... No. Umbreon doing a 50-50 is okay here. I'll switch Espeon in and try to bite Misdreavus. If it works, great. If not, Psybeam probably knocks it out too. Hoping to get it low enough that Psybeam is a guarantee. Good, okay. So I think Espeon should outspeed Misdreavus. That's the hope. Okay. That is fine. So Blossom is probably about to use Attract on Espeon too, which is okay. I'm not too worried about that. Good, okay. Because I can just switch out again, and it's not that big a deal. Good to know that it is using Giga Drain, so switching into Suicune from Espeon is probably not the thing I want to do. Mean Look. You know, this is one of those moves that I always liked to have in most of the mainline games after Generation 2, because of the legendaries that like to run away. I don't know if it's going to be worth keeping in this game. I could see it. I remember there was, I think it was Venus actually, who switched Pokemon on me and I wasn't expecting it. But I don't think it's going to be useful in most situations. Yeah, I'll pass on that one. Feint Attack is still pretty good. Raichu? Okay. Yep, there's another Attract. So, you definitely do not want to pull Suicune out of it. I don't want to get Suicune out on this battlefield, and I find that very hilarious because I stole Suicune from her. So she apparently took that personally, and says, if you try to use my former Pokemon against me, I'm going to say no. Yeah, let's switch Espeon into Meganium here. Should be a reasonable switch, and I'm going to switch Umbreon for Vibrava to just clear off the Attracts, and force Blossom to start over. I'm planning to switch Vibrava right back out. Oh, went for Blossom. Or Blossom, Meganium, rather. That's going to be very annoying. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. It's going into Meganium too, isn't it? Jeez. Sorry, Meganium. Okay. I think Blossom's just going to use Attract. So I'm going to try using a Sunny Day here. And then switch into Umbreon, and we're going to start Confuse Raying people, because this is going to be a war of disruption. Oh nice, good dodge. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Sorry, Meganium. I really expected it to use Attract. Okay. Let's get Espeon out here and just try to nuke down this Blossom. Oh, no, not Psych Up. Psybeam. And Bite. We're just aiming for a knockout here. Probably not going to land it, but we get to at least reflect the Thunder Wave back to Raichu. Okay, good. And Attracta's going on to Espeon. Unfortunate. I'm not entirely sure Bite will finish Blossom off, but Espeon's also fighting through two different effects right now, so don't think it would matter. Let's switch into Suicune and bite the Blossom. Hopefully we either knock it out or flinch. Oh, okay. Hopefully a flinch. Sludge Bomb, good. It used Sludge Bomb on Espeon last time, so I was hoping it would use it here. I was not hoping for the crit, or the poison. Neither of those were helpful. Is that confusion? That's confusion, isn't it? Yes, it is. She's just status effects the fight. You know what? I'm going to use a full heal here on Suicune. I think that clears off confusion as well. And means that... Oh no, I used it with the wrong one. Okay, just go ahead and bite Blossom. Take that. Oh no. Take it out and then Hyper Potion. Of course. Good. Fully paralyzed at least. Alright, Suicune, let's get an Aurora Beam in here. And just drill through that health bar. There's the Giga Drain on Suicune. A little unfortunate, especially with the... Why is it critting? That's 2 in a row. Ugh. I thought it might survive a Giga Drain, just baseline. I was not expecting to see a critical Giga Drain. Send out Ampharos and just paralyze it. At this point, I'm getting slightly annoyed by all of this nonsense. And we're going to confuse it too. Since apparently it's going to take a long time to finish off, I'm just going to use her own playstyle right back at her. Good. Paralyze you too, and make you irrelevant, because I'm also going to be biting you for flinch chances. Just go away. Yeah, the Raichu's annoying too. It's okay. My only problem is, Steelix is probably one of those back Pokemon that she hasn't pulled out yet, and I'm going to need to revive Suicune to deal with that thing. I don't have anyone else on my team who can really do much to it. But we will cross that when we get there. Let's get rid of Blossom first. I don't know why Venus is such a hard one for me to deal with. It was really, really rough for me the first time I fought her too. And is still the only trainer in the game who has gotten me to reset. Lynched. Perfect. Going to continue dropping Thunderbolts on your head. Umbreon, let's switch you out. You're confused and paralyzed. So we'll switch into Espeon and drop one of those status effects. Perfect. That's a knockout. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Wigglytuff. Oh, that thing has cute charm, doesn't it? Ew. Ooh, Espeon. Right, I'm just going to paralyze it. Espeon, you're going to heal yourself. Good. Now I switch back into Umbreon, and then we're going to deal with the Raichu next. Okay, switching Ampharos into Umbreon using a full heal on Espeon. There we go. We have our plan of attack. Could just try a Psybeam on Raichu, but I'd rather just full heal. At this point I'm thinking, I have enough money to restock on some items, if needed, before we get into the finale. Okay. Umbreon taking hits. I think I'm actually just going to go ahead and heal you. So that was over half your health that you took right there. Let's get a Psybeam on Raichu. It probably isn't one-shotting unless we crit. Yeah, and even then. So we're going to need a little bit more. Thunder Wave again. Of course. Oh, they are gunning for Espeon. Yikes. Let's get a Confuse Ray on Wigglytuff. See if we can Psybeam that Raichu again. Good. Okay, Raichu's almost down. Espeon is possibly getting knocked out here too. Okay, definitely getting knocked out. So there's probably another Body Slam coming into Espeon here. Oh, yikes, I didn't realize I was half my roster down. Huh. Let's get Ampharos out here. It's honestly not going to accomplish much if her last Pokemon is Steelix, which I am fully expecting it to be. Of course, fully paralyzed. Yeah, there goes Ampharos. It's okay. Less than ideal. We'll live. We'll live. We'll get Vibrava out and use Revive on Suicune, and try to finish off that Raichu. Of course it went on to Espeon. Oh, Espeon. Umbreon there. Come on, Umbreon. Nice. Goodbye, Raichu. You and Blossom were just so annoying to deal with. Milotic? Wait, what? Why does she have a Milotic? Where is that Steelix? I revived the wrong Pokemon. Okay, well, I guess I just have to deal with it then. Let's throw a Confuse Ray at Wigglytuff. Vibrava, we're going to revive something else again. I think you're about to get nailed with another Ice Beam. One more time. That Milotic is... trying to figure out what to use. I'm assuming it has Ice Beam. I'm going to want Ampharos here to paralyze it and surf. Okay, fair enough. Vibrava's gone, yeah. It has 34 hit points, it's not surviving that. This poor Vibrava is just not having a good day. Let's get Ampharos out. I'm probably going to end up healing it so that it has a good shot at throwing paralysis on Milotic. Oh, jeez, that was close. Okay. Yep, you are spending your turn with a Lemonade here. Wait, no, not items. We are Thunder Waving that Milotic. Oh no. Is that about to be a 50-50? It is about to be a 50-50. Jeez. Okay, we got it. Good. Good. That's what I needed to see. Now, if I remember Milotic's ability, that means its defense went way up. But that's okay, I don't mind. Umbreon, you're just going to start trying to throw Confuse Rays at Wigglytuff. Ampharos, I'm switching you up for Suicune. Get rid of the Attract, and we'll probably switch Umbreon in for Ampharos. Oh, jeez. It's just going to do nothing but spam Attract and Confuse Ray, isn't it? Okay, we need to heal Suicune. Are you kidding me? Of course. Okay, I'm just going to use a full heal on Umbreon. And a Lemonade on Suicune. And say go. And the full heal, hopefully, will let Umbreon start using Confuse Rays properly. Specifically on that Milotic. Suicune, we're going to switch you out. It's actually the target right now, isn't it? But I'm pretty sure that Milotic is going to be going after something else, and Wigglytuff is... Wait, let's make sure Wigglytuff is confused. Yeah, so I'm guessing that Milotic is going after Umbreon with an Attract or Confuse Ray. Wigglytuff is probably going to keep using Body Slam, but if it's confused and paralyzed, there's a good chance that doesn't go through, and I can start sneaking Thunderbolts in with Ampharos here. Yep, so going after Umbreon, that's fair. Good. Hurt itself in its confusion. Alright, Umbreon. See if you can confuse the Milotic. I think Milotic's about to throw Confuse Ray at Umbreon. So, if I can clear off two effects with one switch, that makes it a lot easier to deal with everything here. Immobilized, fair enough. Thunderbolt is good. Yep, if I can get one more solid Thunderbolt in, that'll attract number 2, fair enough. Good, Wigglytuff is still shut down. Umbreon tried to confuse Milotic. Ampharos going to try another Thunderbolt on 50-50. And once these Confuse Rays come out, whoever gets hit is getting switched out for Suicune. Okay, both of them are confused and paralyzed. This is good. And we got through both the tracts. Perfect. So Milotic is one hit away from being knocked out. There's a Confuse Ray on Ampharos, so Ampharos gets switched. Especially because it's probably getting Body Slam here too. Yep. Alright, Umbreon, go ahead and Confuse Ray the Wigglytuff again. Ampharos, you are being swapped for Suicune, who is paralyzed, unfortunately, but still better than Confusion and Attract. Ah, missed. Good. That's excellent. If she has another Hyper Potion, she probably has another Hyper Potion, this is about to be very sad. Let's go ahead with Surf. It's probably not doing much damage to either of them, but any damage is better than no, and she doesn't have any more Hyper Potions. Good. So she wasted it on the... Used it on the Blossom. Perfect. Knocked itself out. Okay, so now we just have to deal with Wigglytuff. And that shouldn't take too long to do. Since without Milotic on the field, there are no more Attract effects to worry about. Unless Wigglytuff has it. Alright, bite that thing, surf that thing, let's get this finished. What a fight. Of course it has Cute Charm. Of course it does. I'm going to queue up these next two attacks and be right back one more time. Oh, never mind, Wigglytuff's down. Perfect. So I will just sit and gloat over Venus for a moment and be right back. Alright. I want you to never speak of this again. Yes, that's what I'll do. You know, that works right up until we get a chance to rematch you, Venus. I'm pretty sure that's a thing that we can do at some point. I'm pretty sure that all of these bosses show up in the Colosseums. Okay, Pokemon definitely need to pick me up after that battle. Jeez. Venus is just like, ugh. It's just status effects everywhere. And you can't really shut them all down. I could have probably had an easier time of that fight if I'd brought Umbreon in as one of the leading Pokemon, just so it could taunt and stop that nonsense from getting out of hand. Would also help if I wasn't using Vibrava as one of my leads. Wow, did that fight nearly take me an hour? Jeez. Venus, you're ridiculous. It's just such a nonsense team. Alright. So, this last one, I'm guessing is going to be Ein again. Yep, we are missing one of these. We have red, green, and blue, but we are missing yellow. Alright. Ein, I'm sure you've got my last badge. Gimme. Gimme. Hand in hand like a happy couple on a nameless stroll. This is no picnic. I may have lost to you very recently, but I'm here to try and beat you this time. Rhydon and Starmie. This is actually a great pair for Meganium, not necessarily for Vibrava, since I'm about 99% that Starmie has Ice Beam. Does this Starmie use Earthquake? Oh, no, okay. Well, I'm very sorry to say it, Rhydon, but you used Protect on the wrong turn. Because there's a Surf coming into your face that you're not going to appreciate. Oh, and... oh no! Starmie is helping. Yeah, this Rhydon is very dead. Ina's like, Starmie, set up a rain dance. This will ensure our victory. Suicune uses Surf in the same turn. Rhydon, why me? Okay, that Manectric is probably going to start using Thunders, though, so that could be bad. I'm going to switch to Vibrava. I'm just curious. I'm pretty sure Manectric is about to throw an Electric-type attack. I don't know what Starmie is going to do, but I could see it using Thunder as well. And if that's the case, well then, we might be about to defuse both attacks at the same time. Nailed it. Nailed it! Oh, we nailed it so hard. And down goes Starmie. Perfect. Crobat is going to be a bit spooky. Manectric still has Thunder Spam. It's not going to use it on Vibrava here. I don't think it's going to use it on Meganium either. It's probably going to use a different attack. And I don't really want to switch into Suicune with this. Because they're probably both going after Vibrava. But that might still be correct. Let's switch into Suicune and use Meganium's turn to heal it. I'm pretty sure Crobat is going after Meganium here. Manectric might also be going after Meganium. We'll see. Oh, it used... Perfect. And Bite on Meganium, probably. Or maybe Suicune. Suicune, okay. Huh. Okay, the only problem now is that there is another Thunder on the way into Suicune. And I would like to Surf. I'm just not sure who's faster. I'm also pretty sure that if that Thunder lands on Suicune, Suicune gets knocked out. go for it. If Suicune gets knocked out, I can switch into Espeon, who will help a lot with dealing with Crobat. And either way, Meganium can switch to Sunny Day. Okay. Yep, Meganium switching to Sunny Day will help knock that Thunder spam off the table. Let's go with Espeon. I think Crobat is going to be going after Meganium. That's the hope. Toxic. Interesting. Also fine. Meganium is not really going to be getting much else done in this fight, so just throwing a Sunny Day down here and switching is fine with me. Okay, Psybeam that Golbat. Meganium is actually going to go ahead and Body Slam. Or, it's not Golbat, it's a Crobat. Go ahead and Body Slam that Crobat too. Oh, of course. I guess we have to wait a turn then. That fly is probably targeted at Meganium, I imagine. So it has Fly and Protect. Ew. Bright side is he's used his Hyper Potion, and assuming he only has one, he won't have another one. Which is good. It's very good. Go ahead and use Sunny Day. They all have Protect, don't they? Ew. Ooh, nice. Sunny Day is going to save you. Good. Okay. So I'm not going to target Crobat here. No matter what, I can basically guarantee we're not going to... Wait, why didn't Sunny Day work? Did it flinch? I missed that. Ah. Well, either way, that's annoying. Oh no, what happened is I used Sunny Day instead of Synthesis, didn't I? Ah. I am goofing. Let's get Umbreon out here. Try and confuse the Manectric. It can't Protect again this turn, so we're just going to be targeting it. It has... Okay, so his entire strategy is Toxic and Stall. Problem, of course, is if you're using Toxic on something with Synchronize and you're not a Poison type, it's coming right back at you. And you probably shouldn't use it on the same Pokemon like that. That's not a good idea. Okay, so Crobat used Toxic, which means Fly and Protect are both available, and Protect is available to both of them. Honestly, not sure who to go after. I'm just gonna try Psybeaming the Crobat. Psybeam Crobat, Bite Manectric. No, we'll hedge our bets. Okay, one Protect, and a Fly. Okay. So what I'll do is... Let me think. I'm pretty sure that Espeon can survive the Fly. Pretty sure. I hope I'm right. And we'll just Bite Manectric again. Oh no, that's gonna... Oh, nice dodge, Espeon. Okay, I was going to say that's about to land on Espeon's head, isn't it? Yep, and survived. Espeon, you're wonderful. Goodbye, Crobat. Your nonsense speed. Pelipper. Oh, and I still have Ampharos. That Pelipper is getting fried. And Manectric is knocked out by Toxic. I think Pelipper's his last Pokemon. It is, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, Espeon, let's switch you out for Ampharos. Umbreon, go ahead and confuse Ray Pelipper, who may be about to throw Toxic at Umbreon, which would be very amusing. Even if it lands, it's like, well, sure, be my guest. Alright, in we go. Time to finish this. Yeah, he wasn't quite as bad as Venus. Still annoying, but not as bad. Venus was just some nonsense. He's improved! I mean, so did you. Alright, made it through pretty well. Go on, open the door. I dare you. Okay, I'm not going to go through that door just yet. I want to... Oh, what's all this? Oh, right, have to open the PDA manually. Greetings, Egan of Agate Village. My first electronic mail. Oh. If you're ever in what? How do I switch? No, I don't want to switch emails. I want to see what else he says. Huh. I don't think there are any buttons that let me scroll down. I've tried all of them and nothing works. Huh. If you're ever in... Maybe I should go talk to him. I mean... Oh, okay, never mind. That's exactly what is supposed to... I'm sitting here, how do I scroll down? Oh, Grandpa. Yeah, no, let's double back to Agate. I was planning to go pick up some extra Pokeballs, too. Just to restock in case I need them. And then we'll see what's behind this final door. Poor Umbreon in the back is like, I am still poisoned, by the way. I'm like, I know, I'm trying to avoid using full heal just to keep you unpoisoned. There's a healing spot right here. Very good. Okay. Save it up, and we'll do a little bit more touring before we head through that door. Oh, and actually, before we do that touring, I need to take one more short step away from the game, and I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry, that should be our final stop for tonight. Alright, let's see what Egan wants. Trying to think, without spoiling too much for anybody who remembers what's through that door, is it a series of battles? Because I feel like this is approaching the end of the story battles. I just don't remember exactly. So, like, is it a series of battles or not? If it is, I might end up leaving that for tomorrow's stream, and we'll just jump right into that at that point. I'm quite proud of myself for that. Oh. Yeah, okay, never mind. I actually don't think I should even need to need the input. That tells me all I need to know. If he's giving us a Master Ball ahead of what is through that door, that's going to be... I want to say it's the final part of the story fights. Which would mean I think it's going to be a series of battles, or maybe just one or two really long ones. So what I think we'll do is, here, let's stop by Phoenix City. If I remember correctly, there's a fight here that I wasn't able to redo after the last time my save data got corrupted. So let's go beat up a gym leader. And have a much easier time of it than the last time I fought this guy. And we'll take a look at some of the earlier levels of Mount Battle, which is something I do want to tackle. It'll be... I won't actually climb all the way up until after we do the stuff in Realgum. But what it will do is give me a good chance to just check out Mount Battle again, and also get Vibrava purified before we go into that, because I would like to go in with a full squad of purified Pokemon. I feel like it would be helpful. Free Gym Leader. Okay, Empress is probably not the best right here. Sadly I don't have Blizzard, it would be really good. Let's just Shadow Rush Sunflora. Empress, let's switch you for... Actually, I don't think the Sentry's really going to do much. Let's just go ahead and work on the Sunflora. If I remember correctly, this guy is Mr. Double Team. Which should give Vibrava plenty of chances to work on getting into Hyper Mode and called out of it. Oh right, Double Team and Sandstorm. I remembered the Double Team, the Sandstorm not so much. The first time I did this was on stream, and I think all of my Pokemon were about 10 levels below this guy. And it was a very, very interesting fight. I did end up winning in the end, which was something I'm thankful for. It was interesting and in a good way. It was a really neat fight that pushed me to really think about how to approach it, and it was the first fight in this game that made me do that. The first of many. There have been quite a few, and I am really appreciating this game so much more than I did before I started streaming it, just because of the challenge that it's offered me. It's been great. So Sunflora is just going to get knocked out by the Sandstorm. I'm just going to Shadow Rush you. You know what? Although, if I can finish off the Sunflora, maybe Sandstorm does some damage to whatever comes in next. Nice, okay. Also trying to give Ampharos as much XP as I can. The poor thing needs it, and it can't survive because it's low level, but I keep needing it to come in and paralyze key targets. Cacnea. Okay, might be ineffective attacks, but we can still Thunderbolt that. Let's just work on the Cacnea. Ooh, nice. Hyper Mode it is. Let's go ahead and knock off another chunk of that bar. Oh, wow. Not very effective and still almost one-shotted it. The first time I did this fight, I ended up having to use Hyper Mode just for the extra crits to come out on top. It was really cool to realize that that was going to be necessary, and do it. Here it shouldn't be, but it was fun. It was really fun to take advantage of all of the different options available. Oh wait, right. Vibrava, just Shadow Rush that, Thunderbolt that. All we need is one Thunderbolt to finish it off. Eventually we will land it. In between all of the double teams, we will land a hit. And if for some reason this gets to be too much nonsense, I always have Psych Up on Espeon to just copy all of their double teams and say, hey, I can do that too. Also have Feint Attack on Umbreon, so we can always hit, no matter what. There we go. Down goes Cacnea. Oh, jeez. Okay, well... and now is when I switch out for Ampharos. It literally can't do damage to anything on this team. So do I get Suicune and just surf it? I think I do. We'll leave Vibrava out. Switch Ampharos out for Suicune. And we'll just start surfing. Also, I don't know if sorry, I'm just checking back at chat. I don't know if I said it, Nat, but thank you for letting me know. Hey there, Eevee, welcome back. So you know, I'm not planning on pushing too much further in the main story tonight, since I think that we're coming up to the final series of battles in that story, and I would like to tackle those fresh tomorrow. So for today, or the rest of today, rather, we're going to be poking around at some battles that I haven't checked yet, and working on getting Vibrava, Purified. Oh, did Suicune miss on Surf? Ugh. That's okay. I wonder if... I think Gligar has Sand Veil, doesn't it? I should probably use Rain Dance. Oh, ouch. Rude. Oh, Vibrava, please don't get knocked out. Okay, good. Came close, but we're okay. Alright, let's go ahead and use a Lemonade on you. I should have enough money to really restock on healing items before we go into that battle. And Surf. Sandshrew dodged. Gligar did not. Good. Yeah, XD is basically a direct sequel to this game. And I think it's very similar to this one, but in XD, if I remember correctly, there are a handful of Pokemon you can catch in the wild instead of through snagging, which is nice. I do appreciate that being a thing. Okay, the Azumarill's there. Could switch back to Ampharos, make sure it gets that XP. Might actually do that. Alright, Shadow Rush the Sandshrew. Ampharos, let's get you back in here. This Sandshrew. And Azumarill's getting into it too. If it gets bad enough, I do have Umbreon. And Umbreon will not care. It also won't do too much damage, but it won't care about all of the evasion. There we go, landed a hit. Yeah, and I think that's something I really do appreciate in a game like Colosseum and Gale of Darkness, where your options are limited, and it really helps increase the challenge of the game, but it also helps a lot for me that the limitations on the Pokemon you have access to make sense in the setting that you're in. Like, if I remember correctly, somewhere in the game you learn or are told that Ore is basically a barren wasteland that no Pokemon in their right mind would live in, so that's why there are no wild Pokemon here. And the only Pokemon in the entire region are the ones that trainers are using. Sandshrew used Dig, didn't it? Yeah, so I'm going to switch Ampharos again, because otherwise Ampharos is going to be eating that Dig to the face. We'll go back to Suicune, who can just surf its way through these two. Yeah, it's... Again though, I do like that you pointed out the limitations on who you have available. But I will say that I like it here. I am not as fond of it when they do that in the mainline games. It does make sense. It can make sense not every region should have every Pokemon living in it. But I don't like it when they trim the Pokedex itself arbitrarily and just say these Pokemon do not exist in any capacity in this game, not even if you wanted to transfer them from another game. Alright, second bar complete. Sandshrew still dodging. Nosepass also dodging. Thankfully Swift doesn't hit hard and it's better than it using Dig. I may need to use another Lemonade on Suicune here. Sandshrew continuing to dodge. Nosepass wasn't so lucky this time. This Sandshrew is just dodging so much. It's like, I just want to hit you once. Oh no, you're using that on Suicune, aren't you? Yep. Joy. Now we have to fight through the 50-50 on paralysis. As well as everything else. Joys of Double Team. Got another Hyper Mode. The bright side of all of this stalling is that I do get a lot of Hyper Mode calls. I don't actually remember what the starter is in Gale of Darkness. I remembered this one because it's Espeon and Umbreon. They're very prominent, and I love it. But I don't remember what the ones in Gale of Darkness were. Oh, I forgot to call Vibrava back out of Hyper Mode. Oops. It's okay, we can do that here. I might also... oh. Okay, it's a low magnitude, good. I definitely need to heal Suicune if it survives this, though. Oh good. Should survive. Oh, it is! Okay. So it follows in footsteps then. It just doesn't give you Espeon and Umbreon to start with. Eevee is a great starter though. It's just so flexible, you can do whatever you want with it, and it's just such a great Pokemon. It's adorable and yeah. I did end up getting, for the Let's Go games, I got the Eevee version, and it's... I mostly got that out of nostalgia for Red and Blue, but I really genuinely enjoyed that game. It was a lot of fun. Oh, that's a magnitude 10. Ouch. Vibrava's honestly so good here. It's immune to the sandstorms, it's dodging all the ground-type attacks. Another Hyper Mode, good. May have gotten a little carried away. Vibrava's almost knocked out here. Come on, Suicune, land that Surf. We have to hit it with Surf eventually, right? Of course. Well, we hit the Nosepass, that's good. So that means it's just Sandshrew. Sandshrew, I think, is pretty much just using Yeah, the special moves made the Eevee in Let's Go a little bit ridiculous. Like, it was fun to have an overpowered Eevee. Like, just blatantly overpowered Eevee. It was kind of insane how strong that thing was. Alright. We literally just have to knock out the Sentry by hitting it once with Surf. That's all you have to do, Suicune. Vibrava, we're gonna get you to just heal a little bit. You shouldn't need much. Let's go with Aurora Beam. We're low on Surfs. And I'm pretty sure Aurora Beam should one-shot that too, but we'll see. If this hits and doesn't one-shot it, I'm going to be very sad. Oh, we did land a hit. And one-shotted. Good. Silly Sentry. The joys of an entire team that just plans on using Double Team. Okay. Made a lot of progress on Vibrava, though. Yes. Cough up. You're a gym leader. We always get a TM after a gym leader battle. Alright, so let's go check out the early stages of Mount Battle and finish purifying Vibrava. And also get Empress a little bit more XP. Oh, wait. There's one more stop I want to make before we dig into Mount Battle, and that is to pick up some Pokeballs. I'm a little low, and I wouldn't mind getting some extra Ultra Balls too, just in case. Depends on how much money I have, because I do need to save enough to stock up on lemonades. Oh, I do have a lot of money. Nice. Let's go ahead and just get 12 Ultra Balls, which puts me up to 25 of them. And we're going to stock up on Pokeballs. Go up to 35 Pokeballs, I think. Thank you kindly. Let's get 5 more Great Balls, too. And even if I don't get money from Mount Battle, which I think I do, that's still enough for 10 more lemonades. Yeah, compared to Gale of Darkness, you mean, Eevee? Yeah, the map does look a lot different. Alright. I'm not planning to go too far in here. I'm thinking the first 10 to 20 of these. Alright. And save. Tell me about it. 10 areas, each with 10 zones, so there are 100 levels. It's the mountain of 100 trials. Yeah, okay, so you can take a break at the break rooms, good, and come back down here and then resume. Let's go. New challenge. So I am planning to, after we clear the story, which sounds like it should be tomorrow. Oh yes, the Mount Battle theme. I am planning to clear all 100 levels of this before I stop with Colosseum. I don't know what opens up after this next series of battles at the tower. I think that the Team Snag'em base opens up as well, so we'll probably get to explore that. And, of course, also do the Mount Battle Challenge, which, okay, this is going to be a very straightforward start. Level 15. We might make it through a lot more than just the first 10 or 20 if it's starting off in the level 10 range. I'm starting to understand why Team Snag'em had such an easy time bullying their way into this first level, though. Poor guy. He's just got a couple of level 15 birds. They are worthy of my sophistication and grace. Yeah, this first area is going to be very quick. I think what this is good for, though, is just purifying a lot of Pokemon at a time. You can just put 2 Shadow Pokemon up in front of your party, and bulldoze your way through all of these with minimal effort, and knock out probably 1 or 2 gauges of your bar every time you go through. For now, though, it's just going to be very straightforward. My elegant charm! It does feel a bit weird, doesn't it, Sign? Cool trainers in the mainline games usually have some pretty nifty teams. Not just, you know, a level 15 Hoot Hoot. I know everything! There's no way I can lose. No, be dazzled by my level 17 Igglybuff. Wes over here like, I've been fighting my way through Cypher admins with teams of Pokemon at nearly level 50. What exactly do you think you're doing here? Oh, I didn't even notice that they're not paying me after this. So I guess there isn't money? I could have sworn that they gave you money after beating the trainers here. Huh. Maybe it's just from the Colosseum battles, then. Or maybe it's just the higher levels, too, so that you don't farm this first level for money. I guess it could also just be similar to the Battle Tower in the mainline games, where it doesn't give you money after the battles because the reward you're aiming for are the tickets at the end. Ooh, we got sand too? Fun. Not quite as strong as Earthquake. You know, while we're doing this, I'm going to give myself a very slight spoiler and check on a couple of things about Vibrava. How uncouth of you. Well, I mean, if you're here to battle, you're here to battle. I'm not going to hold back. Okay, so it evolves at level 45. Now, do you learn Earthquake at any point as a Flygon? No. Okay. Sadly, does mean that Earthquake is probably going to be a TM I give it. Which should be fine. Yeah, I think it evolves at level 46, I said? Or 45? Somewhere in there. It's really close to evolving just when you catch it in the first place, which is nice, because Vibrava itself is not a very spectacular Pokemon. Once it gets to Flygon, it turns into something very strong, but yeah, Vibrava is a lot like a lot of those triple evolutions that evolve at a higher level. The middle stage is not impressive. Oh, yes. Speaking of not impressive, the Magikarp-Zubat duo. I will say, I don't think I've ever gone through the first stages of this and done it with Pokemon that are low enough leveled that they wouldn't necessarily just one-shot everything. Just to see what kind of strategies they tried to work into some of these two Pokemon squads. If any. They might just have very basic attack sets. But for the most part in this game, almost all of the trainers have a strategy, an approach that they try to tackle battles with. And I found that really cool to see. Just that you run into random grunts who have some really well thought out strategies that they put into play and make it tricky to navigate. It's a lot of fun. Also noticing that we're getting a full heal in between battles here. I didn't remember that that was a thing, so all you have to do is make it through one battle and your entire team goes back to full health. That is good. You don't have to worry about stocking up on items just to climb. Gotta get your workouts in. Ooh, I don't remember if Wooper is part ground type. I guess we'll find out. Yep, it is a ground type. Alright. One of these Pokemon finally had a chance to use a counterattack. It was a Tail Whip. Yeah, that's not going to work. Oh, and okay. It's going to survive a few rounds here, isn't it? Jeez. Because I'm not going to give up on just calling my Brave out of Hyper Mode. But what I will do is switch Ampharos out, just in case it happens again. And make sure that the Swooper just gets knocked out. There's no reason it should be surviving multiple turns like this. There we go. Yep, gotta train your Pokemon too. Alright, old lady Enches. Oh, you've got a level 19 Duskull and a level 20 Ralts. Look at those two. Also, where's my Ralts? I'm pretty sure you can get one in Gale of Darkness, but I don't think you get a Ralts, Curly, or Gardevoir in this game. Perhaps it's time I retired. I'm too old for this nonsense. Oh yes, Fender. Kind of ignored you after we saved everything over here. Probably should have taken a look at this one back then. But that's okay. You know, that is an excellent question, Eevee. Oh wait, he has 5 Pokemon. Look at him. I'm so impressed. You know, actually seeing that Zigzagoon, there's something else I should go check on tonight. I should go check on that one trainer who just really wanted to battle me at the beginning of the game, because he did ask us for a rematch. I wonder if he keeps asking for rematches as you go through the game. I haven't checked on him more than that one time. Get that level up, Ampharos. And Hyper Mode. I wonder if you can get a second Earthquake TM in this game. I don't think you can. Which is a shame. Oh, hey, learned Dragon Breath? Nice. It'll be a nice one to get. Oh, and one more Hyper Mode that we are not going to get a call out of just yet. Area 1 down. Into the break room and on to the next one. Congratulations. Have some coupons. Yes, I would. Oh, and you can save at each point. Nice. Your first opponent in Area 2. Time to lose. Oh no, okay, so Earthquake is a one-time only TM in this game. I kind of figured it would be, but it is a shame. Oh no, attack has harshly fallen. What a shame. You weren't prepared to lose at all. No, we weren't. I'm an upbeat kid in the wizard battling. Are you now? Oh hey, you have 3 Pokemon. I'm impressed. Not impressed enough to go easy on you, but I'm impressed. Was it losing? I mean, you just need to train. Your Pokemon have a long way to go. Onwards and upwards. I should probably consider going and getting some of the other Shadow Pokemon out of the PC as I go through these early stages, just to work on cleaning it all up. Well, I'm glad you got a workout. I mean, that's kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy, Rich Boy Lond. I don't like training, I'm not strong without training, which means I'm never going to like it because I'm never going to get better at it. Oh wait, this should be going the other way around. Here we go. Wait, did I misunderstand what he said at the start? Was he saying he was strong so he doesn't like training? I'm telling on you to my dad. Yes, very seriously, I'm sure. Something tells me it's not going to go very well for you. Oh, Ambrose isn't going to get much done here. Let's just switch. Don't know if Hyper Mode is going to be a thing, but if it is, we can just Razor Leaf this. Oh shoot, I used Sunny Day instead of Razor Leaf. Whoops. Well, down goes Sandshrew. Alright, down you go, Geodude. I need to rearrange some of these Pokemon attacks just to make sure the top left one is the main same type attack. It's usually how I organize the attack formation so that it's easy just to know exactly what I'm pushing if I'm mashing the A button. You can, or we can just, have a showcase. Which is much better, right? I'm sure you'll appreciate that more. Aha! I think that's going to be Vibrava finished, with getting purified. Perfect. So, after number 20, we will take a trip over to the Relic Forest, purify it, hopefully evolve it, and basically be set for tomorrow to tackle the end of the story. I think. Pretty sure it's the end of the story. Oh yes, they're strong. Expect no mercy for your youth. I think Fun Old Man might be the wrong title for you, Mets. No mercy for the young. Oh, ouch, Evie. I'm so sorry to hear that. I will say I can sympathize with that. I have had exactly that happen to me a few times this year, and it's miserable. It really is. It's one of a few reasons that summoning is my least favorite part of Heroes. Is situations like that, where you're just sitting there and thinking, really? It's going to be 170-something words for one unit that I want? One copy of one unit that I want? It's like... it's the worst part of the game, as far as I'm concerned, and they have improved it over time. Like, it's nowhere near as bad as it used to be, but it's still just not... Yeah. I like basically every other part of Heroes, outside of summoning. Summoning is one of those things that is just... It's painful more often than I think it has to be. And even with the improvements, it still has a tendency to get that way. And I know I'm saying this after actually having a really good summoning session on this on Wednesday on the CYL banner, but honestly it feels like more of an exception than something that happens regularly. Yeah, that one, at that point, it feels like the game is just laughing in your face. It's the worst. I hope your luck turns around. Aggressive teaching, you say? Well, We may end up returning the favor, Vona. I feel that... I don't know if you have any rearmed Ophelias available, but if you do, I would really consider trying to duplicate Flare with her. Just in case you have any other mages who might want the skill. Alright. Arth, the genius area leader of Area 2. Bring it on, Arth. Alright, Ladybah and Pineco. Oh, hyper mode. You know what, I'm just going to let my Bravest stay in hyper mode and avoid having this be a repetitive occurrence. We'll call it out of hyper mode at the end of the match. Maybe almighty Ladybah, yes. It did get a 5-hit count on that Comet Punch. Ninkata. Okay, I won't be able to Thunderbolt that one, it's part ground type. Anorith. Okay, that one's just rock. Rock bug. It's all the bug types. Oh, right, I did want to call you out of hyper mode here, so Thunderbolt the Anorith. Scratch! 5 damage. This is just bullying. It really is. Let's switch to just on the off chance that something goes very weird. Using Dragon Breath because I think if you're not using Shadow Rush you don't go into hyper mode, but just in case. Arg. I will do that, thank you. Poke coupons are acceptable. Can trade them for TMs eventually. Oh, wait, no. Sorry. Yes. I would, thank you. And we will come back to the rest of it later. But first, let's go purify Vibrava. And we'll make sure it evolves, and that's probably where we'll call it a night. I'll go save at the Railgun Tower. I don't think I'll actually need to stock up on healing stuff. I think we're pretty much set still. Let me double check. Might want some more lemonades, actually. Yeah, I think I will want more lemonades. Got plenty of Pokeballs, but lemonades would be good. We have enough revives to work with. Enough full heals. Yeah, just need some health restores. Alright, Vibrava. Welcome to being normal again. And let's see if you just evolve immediately, or if I have to feed you a rare candy first. Crunch. Ooh, nice. Rare candy it is. And there we go. Welcome to the team, Flygon. I think you are now my highest level Pokemon. I'm going to have to think about whether I give it Earthquake or not. I probably will, but it's one of those where it's hard because I feel like there might be other Pokemon that might want it, but if I do teach it Earthquake, it'll be right at the start of next stream. Alright, good stuff though, good stuff. I can go ahead and put Umbreon in front. Just put Espeon and Umbreon at the front of the team. I think that's fitting. I'm not sure it learns Earth Power in this game. I'd have to check. I think Earth Power might have been a move that was introduced after Gen 3. If it does learn Earth Power though, it would be a physical attack in this game, which would be pretty good for it. Let's go pick up some lemonades on the way. I do like the Under theme. The Under theme is probably one of my favorite area themes in this game. Yeah, Gen 4, so it doesn't learn it here. Means that outside of Earthquake, its move pool is very limited. Wait, oops, wrong one. I need to go get my lemonade first, and then we use that. Oh, hey, by the way, I guess we never did free the guy, did we? I just realized, wait a minute, weren't we supposed to let this guy out of this prison? I guess somebody else did. There's a new tower. And there's a Colosseum at the very top of it. They're raising money for their world takeover plan. So the implication here is that they all went broke. Oh, wait, how did I miss you? I could have sworn I battled everybody out here the first time I came down. Oh well. Sure, I guess. I will take the free money. This is going to be very one-sided. Oh, darn it, that's Psych Up, not Psybeam. I am going to fix this before the next stream. We're going to readjust all of these move placements. There we go. That's the move I was supposed to use the first time. We will call this I'm giving them a fighting chance. Yeah, the power balancing in Pokemon has always been a little bit weird, where you can have some Pokemon with really cool designs that you just fall in love with, but they're just so completely outclassed by others that there's no good reason to use them in the long run. And there's not really any way to fix that for a lot of them. There's just no way to make most of the roster of Pokemon work in a competitive environment. It's part of why in all of the Pokemon games, I don't normally go too deep into the, like, battle tower and competitive areas of the game, because a lot of the time those areas are sort of balanced with really optimized teams in mind, which might not include the favorites that you've adventured the entire game with. Actually regularly won't include those because I think they've made some fixes to that over the years, but at least for many generations, the Pokemon you catch and raise along the course of the journey end up being absolutely terrible in the, in the post-game type of challenge areas, because their effort values are all over the place. They probably have terrible individual values, their natures might be all wrong, and it's just it's a whole series of things, which is really unfortunate. But that doesn't stop me from enjoying just the campaigns of the games and seeing and collecting all of the different Pokemon there are. Alright, we will spend all of our money on vending machine drinks, and then head off to take a break until tomorrow. Let's head off to this tower. We're not going to open the door. I'm going to do that when we start tomorrow, just for a nice way to kick things off. Also, I'm not exactly sure what's through that door, so it's better to save ahead of time and then see tomorrow. Good stuff today, though. That lab, honestly, the Shadow Pokemon lab was a lot harder than I expected it to be, just to get through. I wasn't expecting to have to duck out multiple times through the course of it just to heal my Pokemon. And that was because I was running out of healing items to use. It wasn't like I went in there without a solid inventory of stuff. But it was rough in there. Just makes it satisfying to clear. It really does. This is a game that feels good when you make progress and you can say, I actually did that. Now let's see if I remember my way through here. I think right here is the safe spot, right? And then you go left and around? Yeah. So, we're going to heal up and save up, and then we'll call it a night here. I am going to try and save this onto another cartridge too, just in case I run into issues with corrupted files again. I'm hoping that won't happen. That was very much a panic moment at the start of this stream, but thankfully it worked out. Everything's fine, and I'm going to do my best to make sure it is fine again tomorrow. So, it's good though. Really enjoying this playthrough. It's been a great way to refresh myself on why I enjoyed this game so much, and what Pokemon can be like when it isn't hesitating to throw you in a very challenging situation repeatedly. It's great. Honestly, just having a lot of fun with this. It's been a good time, and I'm looking forward to possibly wrapping up the main story of the game tomorrow and seeing what exactly comes next. Even if we do finish the story tomorrow, that's not going to be the end of the Colosseum streams, because I do want to, at a bare minimum, climb to the top of Mount Battle. I'm not sure if I'll push for like 100% in the game with purifying all the shadow Pokemon. That's mostly just a pretty extensive grind. But climbing to the top of Mount Battle will be a fun challenge, and I'd like to do that at the very least. So, there should be a little bit more to come even after tomorrow's stream, and I hope you're looking forward to that if you've enjoyed this one. The next stream, as usual, should be scheduled shortly after this one is done, and you'll be able to see that coming up on the channel. So, yep, if you're looking forward to that, please feel free to drop by again tomorrow. I'd be glad to have you. After tomorrow, we will be going back to Tears of the Kingdom on Sunday, to keep working our way towards 100% in that game. Slowly but surely, we're making our way there. And yeah, looking ahead, I expect I'll still be streaming Colosseum next week, Friday at least, possibly on Saturday too. We'll see where we're at. Beyond that, unless I end up trying to go for 100%, which I'm not expecting to do, but I'm expecting next week to be the last of the Colosseum streams, and we'll see where we're going from there. I haven't quite settled on a game that I'm going to be playing, or streaming rather, after that, but I will be giving that some thought over the coming week. And I'll probably end up putting that up for a poll on Discord again. So if you want to hang out and chat or have some input on that, feel free to join. There is a link in the description. And yeah, it's just a chill place where we hang out and chat about games. I think that's about everything for tonight. So yeah, thank you to everybody who's tuned in tonight. I hope you've had a good time and had a good time, fun time roaming down memory lane with me. It's a good game. I do like this one. So thank you, and I hope to see you all again next time. So until then, take care, good luck with whatever games you're playing, and I will see you all next time.